No, there's a cat who's invited herself to the stream.
You think that's a bad thing?
Cat.
I had I think elections are this November, this year, maybe. But U.S.
Ah.
Well, all elections out here are like in November when you do the voting, but unless it's really local. But I had someone asking, "Hey, can we put a sign out in your yard?" I just deleted the message. Like, I don't have a yard. I live in an apartment complex.
Hanging on the side of the window.
That's like me getting advertisements for like roofing jobs and mowing your grass. What? It's just given out to everybody that lives in this town, But
Yeah.
I'm sure if we plant some nice flowers in your yard, it'll look great.
If you're an American in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom?
Well, I mean, there's only 2 smaller apartment complexes in this town. One's way older than the one I'm currently living in. I mean, I helped build this one, so...
Ah, nice.
Laid out where the buildings are going, the parking lot.
Parking lot?
Shit.
Just go back. I miss.
Oh, the apartment complex I'm living at, I helped do the layout for way back when. That's like some restaurants I've done construction layout for and gone back and eaten there. It's like, yep, I helped build this place.
I built this place with my own 2 goddamn hands.
No pals were harmed in the making of this establishment.
Okay, now we all know that's a lie.
Does this hurt the pal?
Only Lavender, but she likes it.
I hate... I say this every time. Can't read...
God damn it. You were saying?
Oh no, my front yard garden cannot be like that because just below that window is ground and rocks.
You're in a basement apartment, right?
half buried basement, yeah.
Yeah.
Half of it's underground, the other half's above ground. I like it that way.
I can't think of their name, but the other person that hangs around with Cass and Cutie and has their own thing. They do a lot of VR chat.
You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
The one with the horrible the one with the Discord server that has all of the writing really weird and I can't read it.
Suzu. And I don't think Suzu is friends with Cutie.
Oh.
What type of milk
mistakes
do
were
I
made.
serve? There's femboy milk and milk. And in the
Blue
case of
milk
this
from Star
RPG,
Wars.
oh
Gobble
fuck
milk.
no, we don't serve that shit. Fuck that shit. There ain't no blue milk here. We do have a fairy milk as well and a goblin milk, because that's because we have player characters who are playing those. Pickle milk? What the fuck is pickle milk? What disgusting shit are you talking about, Cass?
Well, there's someone named Pickle Dick in your name. Check. So there's pickle milk. Clearly.
Pick him up,
Okay,
these nuts.
I nothing against pickle dick, but what the fuck is pickle milk? It sounds fucking disgusting.
I mean, that could be an incorrect wording of what brine
No,
is,
No.
which is the devil's juice anyway.
You check. Because I don't think I could push it anywhere else. It's something called pilk.
Yes.
Oh god, no. Wait, someone wanted me to fucking... Wait, who wanted
Wasn't
me
Pilk-
to drink this?
Isn't it
Wasn't Pilk-
Pepsi and milk?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
This, okay, Pepsi and milk sounds disgusting, but this is also
Oh, yeah.
It
disgusting.
is.
I don't think Pilk is an official product in the Pepsi milk sense, but yeah, that pickle stuff, that... Ugh. If I was more energetic, I would be reacting more severely, I think. Yeah, that's just fucking gross.
I mean, there's almond milk. I don't know how you milk an almond, but
Very carefully.
very carefully. But you would basically call that nut milk.
Almond milk is also disgusting.
Nut,
That's why I think anyway.
nut.
It's more like it's not tasty. Like, it's not that it's offensive, at least not to me. But it's not as good as just a straight up
Soy
milk.
shit sucks too.
Soya milk is
So-
actually decent as its own treat. You're not meant to mix it with stuff or use it as a fucking milk replacer.
Like the unsweetened one that's used to replace milk, it sucks.
Yeah, it's
Well,
awful.
of course
Right,
it's not sweetened.
Both soy milk and almond milk are made the exact same way. And it's water. It's basically water.
Mhm.
You grab almonds, you soak them in water for 24 hours. Then you take out the almonds, dump the water, then you grab a cloth bag, you put the almonds in it, and you squeeze them very tightly. That's your almond milk. And
What you're saying
smash
is
them,
almond milk is basically cold almond soup or broth.
Does this hurt the almond?
I hope so.
I don't think that's
Almonds are
way to-
water-sucking bastards.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid hurting the almond doing that, unfortunately.
Making almond milk starts with soaking almonds overnight in cool water. The water is then drained out of the almond, and the almonds are added to a blender along with fresh water, salt, and any additional add-ins such as sweetness, vanilla, other things. After blending the mixture for 1 to 2 minutes, the milk is poured through a nut milk bag into a mixing bowl and then squeezed to extract all the liquids. That's it.
No wonder it tastes so watery.
All it fucking
Quite-
is.
It's quite literally water with almonds, and you blended them.
And to think, it already takes like several gallons of water to make like a single fucking almond anyway. Or some shit.
Oh well, it's
no,
fine. I'll just stick with soybean. That's delicious
like
on its own.
they say it takes multiple gallons of water, but conversion of mass says otherwise. Like-
yeah, well, all I know is that places where almonds grow, they prioritize the almonds over fucking people getting water.
Yes.
So fuck them. Fuck almonds.
Take a nail gun to the almond.
Nail gun to the almond.
Poor almonds. Oh, well, cream pie chat. Cheers. I got my coffee with normal milk. Actually, it's full cream milk. That's what you gotta use for coffee.
No, you don't. You use nothing.
Well,
Just use
if you
nothing.
want.
I'm not the kind of person who drinks hot bean water anyway, so I'm just gonna leave you guys to it.
I don't drink it
If
hot either.
if you prefer your coffee black, then yeah, no milk. But if you want to add milk into coffee, fresh milk or full cream milk, none of that low-fat milk nonsense. There's no point in using fucking low-fat milk in fucking coffee. You're gonna add the unhealthiness back in the form of sugar anyway.
Decaf.
Not to
You gotta
mention,
stir it with a cheese stick.
not to mention, fat isn't the demon the food industry has made it out to be. It's just like anything in excess. Balance in all things, including your diet.
That's why you don't eat cup noodles every day. Even though there's no
That's
fat
why
in
we eat rabbits, because they're lean meat.
Aren't they so
Yeah.
lean that you would literally like die of lack of fats in your diet if your only meat source is rabbit?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the same with venison, right?
I don't think so with venison.
I'm fairly
Not
certain
as
you,
much.
I'm fairly certain you help get around that by, that's why you always hear about rabbit stew. Why? I assume that's why you always hear about rabbit stew. You make up for whatever the rabbit is lacking by, cooking with other stuff.
Right. But I'm talking more like survival situation. You know, like you're out in the woods somewhere and you can't augment the rabbit with proper, with proper fixins to round out the nutrition. You're just
You
catching them and
gotta-
pretty much eating them over a fire, kind of thing.
Get your hands on some lard.
Yarr. What did I miss?
Discussion about food, so not much.
So rabbits have little body fat but quite loose skin, so they look fat. Humans can starve to death if they primarily consume rabbit meat because it has little fat content.
Yep. Called it.
But it's also a lean meat. So,
Yeah, so if you're trying to lose a bit of mass and you're, making sure you're not going too far off the deep end, then yeah, a bit of rabbit every now and again probably helps.
Now, if you're raising rabbits and farming them, you could probably overfeed them on vegetables and
Make
give
them
a bit
perfectly round.
yeah.
Just like a football.
When we raised rabbits, we actually bought like alfalfa pellets. So, like the alfalfa hay that was condensed down into a pellet form, so they get it kind of more concentrate. As well as giving them, I would give them also like spring and summertime, I'd pull up tufts of long grass to give to them as a treat, and clover. And then we had a strong wind and it blew over the hutches and they got all loose and were digging into the pole barn until the cats finally finished them off a couple years later.
Aww.
Cass, is this chart you linked about bunny body weight? Is that about
Yes.
having a pet rabbit, or is it about raising a rabbit for?
No, it
Consumption.
comes from the Little's Live Rescue website,
Okay,
and
so
it
it's a
talks about pet rabbit.
okay pet rabbit. Because
So-
ideally, if you're raising him to eat, you want him to be obese anyway, right?
Obese
Yeah,
ain't round enough.
Well, not obese,
No.
but at least fat.
Yeah, because they have
I would say they would have been a deal or fat level.
Yeah.
really. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, you don't want them to be obese because for them to become obese, they're eating so much vegetables that they aren't worth it being obese. There's probably a net positive somewhere where feeding them too much vegetables isn't worth it for you.
mm,
Gotta min-max your food source.
Exactly.
Well, thank you for the lurk, everyone. Sure. Okay. So, everyone ready to begin? You're all good to go?
Banzai!
And okay, so technically, I've already told everyone to click the rest button. I don't there's gonna be no attack, so if you guys are fine with that, but I'll just fill in some details about what the bunnies have been doing. Ever since
Yes,
you
please
got
do.
back from the successful hunt yesterday. Hang on, let me just grab this
Ladies,
here.
Devante just woke up a second time.
Okay, so
that mid-morning nap. You know how it is.
You
So-
gotta take that nap after first breakfast and then wake up and have second breakfast.
but last I checked, Lady Deante
11
was a
Zeus.
goblin, not a halfling.
To be fair, they play it like they play their characters like halflings. At least when it comes to food.
You know what? You're right. Why the hell are you playing a goblin and not a halfling?
Because Gobbo.
Alright, well,
At what point have I ever said I want to be a halfling? No. The answer is I've always wanted to be a Gobbo.
mhm. Okay, so, by the time you had gotten back to the village and you had,
Oh, since
Healed
it's
up,
the
it was
start of the
about-
day.
oh no, this was the day before. I'm just going over, narratively what's been going on since you got back from the hunt. I haven't progressed to the next morning yet. So, when you had gotten back from the hunt, you guys took a while to heal up, especially Harjam. He got smooshed several times by Mama Elephant. But when you got back alive, you were triumphant. The bunnies has spent the better part of the entire day carving up, butchering, and bringing back all of the useful parts of Mama Elephant. Lots of meat, any internal organs they wanted to harvest. They also brought back some of her skin. They're going to turn into clothes, armors, things like that. You would probably be on the lookout for this, but yes, they do bring back baby elephant who is still soundly asleep. He's the tranquilizer that got fire into his ass was really, really potent. He sleeps throughout the entire day and most of the night, actually. Soundly asleep. And it's also partially thanks to the amazing meal that the Lady D has been cooking up.
I have a breakfast
Thanks.
meal when we're ready.
Yeah, thanks to the successful hunt, the rabbits are in a bit of a partying mood. So, yeah, they get you to cook up some of your delicious elephant steak. The rabbits are celebrating, and okay, they start playing some music. Hang on, I have music. Very specific music. They only really start playing this towards the evening. As the sun... Oh, not that. Fucking... Why did it fucking... Hang on. That's not what I want. I want fucking this, please. Thank you.
But why do we need to wear tutus for the victory dance?
Okay, for some reason the music player is taking ages to download, but I'll...
It's downloading, you know?
Yeah. Normally it doesn't take this long. Yes, this is what you hear. Being played by the rabbits. Just
Ivan's ears involuntarily curl a little bit.
very some simple wood flutes, and they play this for hours. It's this goal
Believe
going on.
Why is it a rendition of Happy Birthday?
Believe it or not, this is not the worst I've ever heard. Get goblins inside of classroom and then have them play recorders. It is awful. I was there to support my cousin, and I wanted to gouge out my own fucking ears. If I ever find a recorder, I will smash it. If I ever find a fucking group playing the recorders, I swear I will fireball them. I swear.
Well, they're playing it right now. Oh, you think
Yeah.
it might be recorders? Maybe, I don't know. It sounds suspiciously like recorders.
I just want to be clear. Deontay is grinding her teeth. She hates this.
But the rabbits are celebrating. Oh.
But she is putting on a brave face. Because she is a nice person. See, the sounds of their music, their celebrations, it is something to be worshipped.
Yeah, you just
This
enjoy the smiles. The happy bunnies, and the bunnies doing little happy little hops and stuff. By the way, this is...
we have to celebrate their culture.
Mhm.
Even if their culture burns my fucking ears.
By the way, Ivan, make me a recall knowledge check.
Recall knowledge, huh?
Yeah. GM determines the DC skill. Okay, so there's a recall knowledge tied to a skill. Let me check your skill. This will be a perception. So, roll a perception to recall knowledge. This will only apply to Ivan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ivan, this only applies to you because
Mm-hmm.
as of right now, you're the only player character who has been into this building here.
All right.
And hearing this music, you've definitely heard this music before. It sounds like Happy Birthday, but played really badly. And you're thinking to yourself, why would they be playing this? Huh? What? And then you recall seeing something inside this hut. There's the hut, of course. I mentioned it's pretty simple. It's only got like stools, some like leaf bedding and stuff, and some very basic decorations on the wall. Among the decorations, you see
A birthday helmet.
little leather bands hanging on the wall.
Leather bands, you say?
Leather bands, yes.
So like something like a pants loop for
A
your belt or
pants loop?
something.
Or
Well, you know how
something
when you're putting on a
smaller.
belt.
Yeah, or something smaller. It looks like it would fit on. Okay, for you, it would definitely go. Okay, if you were to look at, I would say Cordrum, it would like maybe fit around his wrist, or you look around and you look at the size of the rabbits and maybe fit around their neck.
Okay, making this realization, Ivan kind of goes a bit stone-faced. Excuses himself from the festivities for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, we're paused. I can't move.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
It's all
You
good.
can move.
I will be going over here. Rat Jam in tow, of course. Are they allowing me in this building?
Yeah, you're a friend of the village. You are allowed in.
Okay. So, where are the bands? Like, here-ish? Here-ish?
The bands are here on this wall.
Okay.
You enter
So, Ivan-
and you see rabbits making babies.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, alright. Just lets that happen.
Yeah.
Not the first time Ivan has walked into a couple, and it won't be the last. Now, is there a bunny nearby that isn't occupied?
No. But Fiverr does notice you. He kind of stops humping the doll bunnies, whispering like,
Brains out.
yeah, he appears to be. You couldn't. Wait, make a perception check.
Perception again? Alright. Yeah. 18.
You can't make out what he said to her, but he does. He does eventually turn to you like, what are you doing in here?
Sorry, just a bit of curiosity. What are these for? Ivan just kind of like loops a hand through one of the loops to emphasize what he's talking about.
Okay. He turns to the bunny doll and he whispers something to her again. You unfortunately, you don't make the perception check, so you don't make out what he's saying. But she retreats to a little bit further back into the room, but he comes over. And he says, these things? He regards the little leather strips. Now that you're able to take a really close look at them, they look really old. Like
Very worn
Very-
leather.
worn, aged. It looks like it's been around for whatever this is. It looks like it's been around for quite a while. It's like, I believe these belong to Heisen's old friends from a long time ago. And how do you handle these strips of leather? They're currently still hanging on the wall.
Ivan doesn't remove them from the wall or anything. He was just kind of like pretty much just touching them and lifting them up a little bit just to emphasize what he was looking at.
Okay, so you can look at the leather, how worn it is. Let's see, what would this be? If you want to look it over, would it be perception? That's investigation is in perception, right?
I don't feel like it would be perception, because perception to me is always just you're eyeballing things stat. Whereas something more in-depth analysis would be a different skill. But I don't know if there is in this a game that would work for that.
A person with, like, say, leather working would probably be able to take a closer look at this, but in your case, it's just perception because you are untrained in leather working.
I'm gonna burn a point on that. So how do I reroll? Reroll with a point.
Very good.
There we go.
Oh, by the way, anyone who was at 0 hero point starts at 1. If anyone was at 0.
I'm gonna
Ivan?
go make my tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ivan, you start at 2.
I had 2, yeah.
Eva and Corjum as well. You guys also start at 2.
Nice.
What things you did?
No, I just added 1, so I was at 0.
You were at 0. Okay, so yeah, you start at 2 today. Even if you had 0, you start at 1, and specifically Ivan, Eva, and Corjum starts at 2 today. So yeah, with your improved perception roll, you look over the leather and you think you can make out small indents pressed into the leather. It's almost completely faded, but you think you can make out a name, Hazel, you think, in one of the bands. That's what you get from these.
However,
Yes.
were your people in servitude at some point?
Servitude?
Basically, your leader forced their will upon you instead of you doing so for the betterment of everybody.
No. If you mean Hyacinth Lane, no, she's our grandmother.
Okay, Dahlia brings up a good point. Pet rabbits that bred up.
Yes.
Sometimes you can't think of the obvious. See, here I was thinking it was something like kind of weird and sinister where, like, the rabbits, breed like rabbits, but then realize they can't keep all the kids or something, and you know.
Well, Dahlia has it right.
Yeah.
You think these were pet rabbits, or at the very least descendants of pet rabbits?
Well, Hazel definitely was one, but yeah, the ones after that might be just the descendants. But huh. Are the bands recognizable in any other way? Like, or are they just like worn to like just strips of leather at this point?
You think that they were very simple pet collars before, and there's no other identifiable markings besides one of the bands. You can barely make out the name Hazel on it.
Yeah.
That's all you get from it.
Thank you for your time, Fiverr. Have fun.
Oh, okay.
And he just slips out.
Okay. And you make one last perception check.
I think I know what this one's going to be about.
Nope, you don't hear anything.
Well, I don't hear anything other than a vigorous thump, 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 thump.
Well, that and the flutes that
Yeah,
were
kind of hard to
playing
hear anything over the bloody flutes.
The song of their people. Somehow the baby elephant is snoozing through all of this. The
He's zooted the fuck. Yeah, he zooted the fuck out. Lucky elephant. What is this thing? What is this thing here, by the way? Is it just a big old rock, or is it like a forge or something?
It's a tree stump. And you have seen rabbits get up on it and speak to other rabbits, like whenever, like
literally a soapbox.
Yeah, literally a soapbox. I think you would have seen Heisentley addressing the rabbits like once or twice, standing on that wood stump.
Fair enough. I was just curious. I didn't really know what that was. Anyway, a little bit of investigation is done. I mean, I could talk to Hazel about it, but I don't know. Their history, don't really need to pry.
Hazel, the guide you know as Hazel, he looks like you think, either young adult or adult rabbit. Not nearly as old as Heisentley.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that Hazel, the Hazel that you met, is just named after a rabbit of old.
Yeah.
But in any case, yeah, you guys celebrate and enjoy the festivities throughout the most of the night. They don't stop until like you would think like sometime midnight, and they finally quiet down. And
I would appreciate if that means that you know turn that off too.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes. Blessed silence for anyone who is not enjoying that.
Hear what?
Luck was smart and earplugged himself.
You find Lady Deontay Duvoir with leaves stuffed in it. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at?
What?
I opened up TTRPG room. Holy shit.
Rabbits doing rabbit things. Yeah.
That's a
That's a
peony
rabbit.
baby.
No.
Rabbit doing rabbit things. Yeah. I mean, it's only natural
It
that
is rabbit doing rabbit things.
it's only natural that you will want to breed after a successful, glorious hunt. Yes.
Did you mean to put poison ivy in your ears? Ah, piss poor lie.
You know what? You know, the sad thing is, I wanted to do that bit. I was thinking about that bit too, and I'm like, you know what? Poison Ivy would be so much better than having to listen to that music ever again.
Make a nature check, Deante. I want to see what you actually stuffed into your ears.
Ideally, it would be like cotton or some shit.
Let's find out.
You're asking the wizard this, though.
Yes, make a nature
I can
check.
find the fucking feet. There it is. Okay.
Why are you looking for the feet?
18.
Okay, it's just generic plants and cotton. Yeah, it's not harmful.
Now,
But
I'm not gonna jump, but I was very much debating summoning a Grimple to fuck with all of the wind instrument playing weapons.
a Grimple?
A Grimple, but
It's a type of
It's
gremlin.
a
Oh,
gremlin. It's quite clear, quite literally a gremlin. It doesn't do much, but it does give gremlin-lice to anything it touches. And I figured summoning something inside the village would probably
It would probably backfire and make the music
yes.
even worse. Or louder.
that my other rabbit just get angry.
Oh, rabbit exploded.
what? Oh,
Yeah, that is an ugly little motherfucker.
That is an ugly little motherfucker.
what, the Grimple?
What?
Yeah.
Grimple, yes. Gremlin mice.
It's-
Whenever a
it's
living
like an
creature.
Yeah, it's like an emaciated anthro boar. It's weird.
I don't know
Yeah.
what. Oh God, that looks awful.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does look awful.
They
If a possum and a pig and a bat all had sex,
and then it also has fleas.
it's one half boar, one half possum, one half bat.
It can give fleas to people, and it can also spew 30 foot of vomit
Oh
as a
God.
tiny creature.
Okay, that's just making me think of the Team America thing now, where they had the scene where Buddy was barfing in the hallway or in the alleyway, but it was like way too long of a
Oh,
scene.
yeah. Oh God, that went on for so fucking long.
I know, it was great.
Well, thankfully,
Just when you
there's
think
no
it's gonna stop,
Grimples.
you know.
Yeah, thankfully there's no Grimples attacking the buddies.
Is it morning?
Yes. The night passes by smoothly, aside from, party music going on, and before long the sun rises.
Wakes the fuck up! I made chicken fried steak.
Where'd you get chicken?
It's how it's prepared. That's why it's
Chicken
named.
fried steak.
So
I have
it-
to ask.
So how it's worked is it's a steak covered in breading.
Yeah, I had to ask. How were you preserving the chicken?
I don't have chicken. It's just what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's called country fried steak, but
I've heard it called chicken fried steaks too. So
then they're wrong.
They're wrong. The conviction on this man.
and here's the roll for breakfast.
So, you mean a beef Wellington?
No, it is so different from that.
It is technically
No.
Much more
Beef-
simplistic. Much more simplistic.
Isn't a beef Wellington also like kind of like ridiculously undercooked usually? Like the actual
No.
meat part of it?
Not necessarily.
No, not necessarily. Yeah.
Okay.
God, I can't wait to go to
You guys are making
That-
me hungry
so-
to eat beef Wellington.
Victoria and I for a secret date. I am taking her to Hell's Kitchen near me
Oh God.
when she comes.
Assuming
Assuming I have a job by then.
hope you don't. Hope you're prepared to risk having the whole place shut down on you.
Why?
No, Hell's Kitchen is the place that Ramsey has a say in himself. You're thinking Kitchen Nightmares, cutie, where he goes to other people's restaurants and tears them apart for being terrible.
I thought like whenever Ramsey is unsatisfied with what's going on in Hell's Kitchen, he will just shut it all down and say,
Yeah,
"No
but
food."
that's during the show. This is after, and they've chosen the winner.
Oh, okay.
So the one I'm visiting is the one he opened, I want to say in 2000. Or not, 2020 or something.
Hmm.
He opened it relatively recently.
Beef Wellington is another thing that I would like to try one day, but we're right. So
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
we are
that-
trying the
but-
beef Wellington.
God, I have to try the beef Wellington. He's killed so many people over there. But yeah, as for the food you're preparing, it's not the best you've ever prepared, but it's good enough. It's delicious. It's a nice breakfast.
It is nothing compared to last night.
I was gonna say, yeah, tough act to follow.
You rolled a natty 20, so yeah, it's yeah.
Look, nothing's gonna compare to that elephant steak last night.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, in
I
any
will
case,
I will specify, however, that Ivan is still not consuming anything from the Feywild at the moment.
yes, anyone who partook in the feast last night does not need to take down his rations. Anyone who avoided eating has to take down a ration. So I will leave you guys
No,
to
you
decide
said
for
you
yourself.
said I didn't have. You said I didn't have to do that when I did last time. So
Yes.
now we're just square.
Yep. Now we're square.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
I refuse to do that.
Um,
Did you do this complete with gravy on your country fried steak?
No, that is why I rolled an 18.
Makes
It's kind of
sense.
hard to prepare gravy in the middle of the forest, you know.
Yeah, I was like, what'd you milk? One of the bunnies?
Oh, darling. This is goblin milk.
let's just squeeze.
Yes.
The bunnies also don't have milk, or at least they don't store it. It's not.
Also, that would imply. Also, that would imply. Okay, sorry, but Gannon, you do realize that if your character is lactating, that implies they're pregnant.
Or had
Not
been
necessarily.
recently.
Oh yes.
I choose to ignore this fact and state it as fact anyway.
I mean, there are ways
Who
that
knows?
a
Who
woman
knows? Maybe I'm just fucking with Cortram.
could be.
Could be. Yeah.
Now, there are ways for a woman to be lactating without being pregnant. Yeah,
Right, but I'm assuming most of those are modern inventions and wouldn't exist in a setting like this.
possibly. Though in this case, we are in a magical setting, so
Yes,
who's
name
to
the
say-
spell.
Yeah.
It's not on their spell list. I will tell you that. They're a wizard with studied spells. It's not on their spell list.
Probably not. No.
It doesn't involve fire.
Mordecaians, milfy milkers.
Oh,
Look.
Luke Picard? That is
No,
the
I mean-
father?
I mean, look over there. I'm gone now.
Alright, so yes, the bunny village is also rousing from their slumber and they're performing their tasks. Let's see here.
None of the men are peeing straight.
Yeah, most of them aren't. Let's see. They're eating breakfast. You see that Hazel, he's preparing to travel because he assumes that you guys will want to be traveling today, and he's up to be your guide, so he's working on that. The baby elephant is roused now. He just based on passively observation, you can see that the bunnies are feeding the elephant. They're giving him grass, fruits that he can eat whenever he wants to. Whenever he gets rowdy, they do jab at him with like their pointy sticks and spears, but otherwise they are being about as gentle as they can be with him. You gather.
Ivan gives any of the bunnies that are taking part in the pokery the dirtiest of looks, but says nothing.
And yeah, so what would you guys like to do for today?
Well, I vote
that
we get on. Yeah, I vote we get on with it.
Does anyone want to do anything particular before setting off from the village?
Not really. A baby elephant between 4 to 6 years old eat approximately 50 to 100 kilograms per day.
That's not too bad. I mean, especially since
Full-grown elephants are 4 times that.
yeah, that sounds about right. Little over a ton of food. Little under a ton of elephant crap.
Yeah.
You gotta deal with every day.
You're not
It is
entirely
great
sure how,
fertilizer.
you're not entirely sure how the rabbits are gonna deal with all of the food that the baby elephant is gonna eat, but they haven't indicated one way or another yet. For now, they're at least trying to keep the baby elephant fed.
I wouldn't worry about it. It is not my problem because that is not my elephant. Yet.
Yet, he says.
So, as the party gathers up your things, performs your morning rituals, weapon maintenance, spell preparation, all that. Once you're done, Boss Heisenley does come to see you off.
Bye.
Remember what we told you about being at the edge of the barrier as soon as you can.
Yes.
This this won't go well. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That is
We
adorable,
understand.
Cassie. You don't think I haven't read this already?
Rest assured that the spoils of the hunt will go a long way to helping us prepare for moving. It definitely will. And you do see that the rabbits are busy. It's a bit off to the side, but there are rabbits smoking the meat, the elephant meat, and making sure that it's properly preserved and all that.
Is anyone watching Lady Duvoir?
Oh, I assume that
Not
you were
specifically
standing.
for me.
I assume you're standing in front of Boss Heisenley. Because that's why
Okay,
you sneak up?
no, this is during spell prep.
Oh.
No, I guess not. Okay, this is gonna be a surprise then. Yay!
I don't think anyone can tell what you're doing during spell prep. Yeah, it's like just spell prep. But yeah, Boss Heisenley says, thank you so much for your assistance during yesterday's hunt. As you could probably tell, the elephant was quite the beast. If we had tried to tackle the elephant on our own, we would have lost many of our number.
Don't worry, we will never forget.
And the baby elephant's name is Stampy.
Stampy.
Why don't we name it
That's a good name.
Stomps? Stomps
Because-
Mackenzie.
Stampy's from
Very old Simpsons episode.
yes, Simpsons. Yes, thank you. I
feel
had
like I've
Family
seen that.
Guy locked in my brain, and I couldn't think Simpsons.
I feel like I've seen that before. I remember. I don't remember much about it other than the fact that I've seen an elephant in the Simpsons style.
Yeah, they named it Stampy.
And hilariously,
Bart named it Stampy.
they send it to an elephant like preserve at the end because obviously they can't keep it, and they he's just running around headbutting everybody, and they pretty much reveal that at the end that Stampy is just a jerk,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
which is hilarious. And then Homer is also randomly headbutting the guy explaining this because Homer.
Okay. In any case, thank you for everything. Hazel here will guide you through the forest. As far
Are
as
we
our
there yet?
territory at the very least.
Are we there yet?
No.
How about
In
now?
any case,
No.
the boss Heisenley says to you in Fey, Pokkai Hamgachan.
What'd you say about my mom?
Translated.
It means safe. You think it's a phrase that implies safe journey on the road for you and your family. Yes, that's definitely what it means. Pokkai Hamgachan. Yes.
Okay, Jackal, what does it actually mean?
Huh? I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yes, it does mean safe journey, yes. For you and your family on the road, yes.
Oh, guy, Cinderella. My own speak.
By the way, why? If you heard that from fucking John Wick, the subtitles are inaccurate.
No, I didn't hear it from John Wick.
Yeah, you. The party is free to depart. Do you, or is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Leave.
Alrighty then. The
Yeah,
poor
literally.
drumster starts walking, and Hazel just runs after him to catch up to him, and Hazel guides you that way up the northern exit of the camp.
All right.
Yeah. So now we will go over to this scene. Well, we're here.
I will sing the song of my people. Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Rico. Oh, boy.
Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Also, yeah, someone I saw earlier mentioned Baby Shark. You can't play that on YouTube. It's copyright claimed very quickly.
I would imagine.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You
I
know,
mean,
weird?
technically speaking, so is Happy Birthday.
I think the goblins stole that from you. Cause we also sing a version about it. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. Fucking dicks all day. Nom nom, we play.
Bang, bang.
Lady Deontay DeVar gets a small cotton hand, like, just kind of whapped against her.
Aw. Any case, simple idle chatter aside, Hazel.
That was my dumbest joke.
Hazel does guide you through the fastest pass through the forest. He directs you through the underbrush, through easier to traverse sections of the forest, and
Any hostiles we avoid along the way?
that depends on you guys. Do you guys want to avoid hostiles or no? Hazel will abide by your decision. Of course, he naturally would avoid hostiles, but if you, unless you
Yeah,
tell
I'd say
him,
lay low, since, we're not... Well, one, this isn't a game where we use experience points, so we don't need to be slaughtering everything we've run into for optimum gains. And two, there's no bounty or anything on anything in here, so it's not like we're getting anything really from risking our lives and or our teeth for fighting anything around here.
Yeah. Hazel's ears
Deal with the
are
Yeah. I was just going to say,
Hazel's-
deal with the problem at the source instead of fighting the symptoms.
Hazel's ears are up and alert while he's guiding you through the forest. He's keeping an ear out for any potential animals that might pose a danger, and he's avoiding them specifically. And the party makes really good time. The great tree is lurking. Oh no, wait, lurking is not the word I'm looking for. It's
Looming.
looming. Yes, looming. That's what I'm looking. Looming, ever taller, ever closer. You are
Yeah,
definitely
lurking would imply it was like sneaking up on us, which is weird, but I wouldn't put it past this place.
No. The tree's looming, ever taller, ever larger. You are making good headway, thanks to Hazel's help. Yeah, the journey throughout the day is uneventful, thanks to his guidance. You avoid any and all hazards and animals that you might have run into without his help.
Excellent.
Although, eventually, as time passes, the sun begins to set. Hazel turns to you and mentions, "We are approaching the edge of our territory now. So, I would recommend seeking a shelter soon so you can make camp. I will spend the night with you and say goodbye tomorrow morning."
You've done plenty for us. Thank you.
Oh, no. The tribe owes you a debt that we can probably never repay. Especially with that hunt.
Ivan just kind of like looks away a little bit and just kind of like half mumbles a yeah. Because
Also,
he
yes,
knows the tribe is probably not gonna like them after the whole tree murder thing that's about to happen.
Also, yes, he's speaking this in Fey. That's why his language is normal.
Yeah, that's why he's not, speaking pidgin English. Or I guess pidgin common in this case.
But he does remember that the party, half of the party doesn't understand what he's saying. So, and he says to the rest of you guys, "So we should rest soon, huh? I know a place nearby. You want rest there?"
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Sure.
Are we there yet?
can. Soon, don't worry. And he leads you to. Okay, let me just check something before. Yep. Okay. So, activate and standby chat. I'll bring you guys in. Let's see here.
Oh god, I'm blind. Okay, there we go.
Stand by. Patience. You guys will be coming in. Lady Duvar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got everyone. And
Ooh, nice map.
these will be with you as well. So he leads you through what appears to be, at least at a distance, some kind of old building that has clearly been overgrown by vines and plant matter.
Is it one that we would recognize being from the real world?
At this distance, you can't make out all that much details because all you see is some stones and stuff, some kind of squarish structure.
Does it still have a roof?
Yes. Or at the very
Give me an
least,
hour.
If it has a roof, it's you think maybe parts of it have caved in, maybe? You're not entirely sure. You have to get closer. Give you an hour for
I was
what?
just curious if I
Do
was
what?
seeing a roof still on it, peeking over, on top,
Yes, there
and making
it
sure
does,
it hadn't caved in.
It
No,
does have,
he said, did it have a roof? And I said, give me an hour.
As in you were going to take it down.
Yes. Yes, someone knows me.
Oh, okay, yeah, it does have a roof. Although you're unsure how damaged it is, at least from this distance.
Well, it couldn't be any more damage after I'm done with it.
So, yeah.
Waka waka.
Hazel leads you up the building. This is an old structure that has existed here since well, forever, as far as I know.
Sure, forever and rabbit ears.
So for those who don't speak Fey, Ivan is translating so that he doesn't have to try to put it in words he probably doesn't understand in the other language.
This building, damn old one. It's
Lady
been a while,
Deontay.
damn long one. Since
Lady
I
Deontay.
81, this building also here already. Also,
Then Deontay takes the stick and goes across the entire fence.
It's a mimic.
Because I'm a giant child.
I mean, giant in some ways.
It looks interesting. Eva does the same.
Is there a door, or
There
is it missing a
is-
door?
The door, it looks like it's either been ripped off or fallen off. The building is really old and it's in.
Are you sure you want to be going in there first?
Ah,
Goes back in again immediately.
The goblin's going anyway. Hazel follows in after.
Hello.
So, that's where the house transforms into a warehouse and,
Oh
it
god.
swallows the goblin.
I forgot we gave them that idea.
I didn't.
I didn't.
Okay, the idea was not to use it here. Well, then now that you mention it, I should have used it here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll use it next time. It's fine.
Hello?
No, you gotta use it somewhere where we gotta deal with it, but then we have access to house sharks.
Hello? Is anyone here?
I'm going to go up and taste the rock. Is it good tasting rock?
It tastes like rock. It tastes like stone that has been here for ages, but considering how time seems to pass differently in here, you're not sure what that truly means for like real time.
Hello?
Oh, good. No giant has peed on this rock. That's a good sign.
If anyone lives here, I am respecting your house, but I am asserting my authority as a wizard by coming in anyway and sitting in your chair.
Ivan looks around the outside a little bit and sees if he can like pinpoint this as a building that was in Lordwall at some point before the whole overlay thing happened.
Okay, let me think. The people who would... Dahlia and Ivan, both of you can do perception checks on this.
Okie dokie.
My ass is in the chair.
Your ass is in the chair. Okay.
It's a mimic.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Dahlia is busy, staring at, Cordium, just licking the side of the house.
Yeah, that is a bit distracting. I'm ruling that that's also what's got Ivan a little cross-eyed. He's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you, it looks like just a generic building. If it has a make or origin, you can't determine it. Lady Duvar sits on the chair and hang on, how do I resolve
Feels
this?
teeth. Oh,
Well, considering it looks like a magic circle to me, but hey, I'm not magical. What would I know?
No, the magic circle isn't there. That's just props in the map. The magic circle isn't there. Ignore that. But the chair is there.
No, we're not ignoring that. The goblin clearly sat in the magical circle chair and is either gonna get whisked away or transformed.
That sounds like that's the goblin's problem.
Okay, Lady Devon, make an acrobatics check. Let's see what happens here.
no.
Yes. Because
The only other thing I could think of is it's an automatic magic sex chair.
okay.
10.
So, what happens is that as soon as you park your plump ass on the chair caves in. Crack! Boom!
Ooh.
And Bunny Hazel lifts his ears up and he looks like on alert, like, what?
I'm gonna yell, or rather say, Dahlia, I got splinters in my butt.
What did we
God, you said
learn?
that.
What
Hazel,
didn't we learn?
The consequences of their actions, as usual.
Hazel does say, wait, no, something's here.
I know, it's my ass.
Yeah. While you're lying flat on your back prone, Lady Duvar, you kind of like just stare seeing you turn, you roll to one side and you see some kind of black triangle shape sticking out of the ground. Wait, is it moving? And
Uh-oh.
Fucking.
There's a handshake.
Oh, that.
yeah, Well, roll for initiative.
Oh boy, we're just gonna.
Fine. Goblin is frontline again.
Also, you are prone, Ganon.
I swear again, and you play the wrong class. If you want to be the idiot that runs it
I
first,
don't
you
think
should
you've
be the
got
one playing the
the,
barbarian.
Scene started.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I need to remember to click the button. Okay, sorry. Now you guys right.
Ciao.
Roll initiative. Sorry about that.
Look, I do things because I think they're funny, not necessarily because it would be the smart thing to do.
But you keep playing the smart character.
To be fair, Ganon is playing perfectly the very intelligent wizard that has dumped wisdom.
Has no common sense. Yeah, that's fair.
Ganon, I need to roll your initiative again, but it's fine. We'll just
I
take.
got. Why is my AC not 19 anymore?
There we go. Okay.
Because I'm prone.
Prone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're flat on your back, and you see the. Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
could you
your-
change that back to a 17?
Yeah, you're 16. So
Alright, you're flat on your ass.
That has a splinter in it.
yeah. Let me see here.
It's just a little prick.
Getting the feeling that the prick might get a bit bigger in a moment. Yeah, very much so.
But
And
That part is about to get chomped on.
let me see. Okay, let me bring up some nice music. I recently got some nice music I can use. I found it. So yeah. Wait, no. Fuck, I said fucking copy this damn shit, please. Thank you. Are you okay,
Stretch.
Ganon?
I'm stretching. Stretchy. Stretchy, loud.
Hmm.
Rack.
Giants! There's giants!
Well, Revenant's house sharks.
No, the music
Mm-hmm.
on the shoulder of giants.
Yeah, it's a theme from Final Fantasy. Okay. Yeah. Final Fantasy 16 specifically. Okay, so yes, combat has started. Ivan, you prepare to enter combat when suddenly
Oh,
another house shark pops up directly under you.
hell.
You are flat-footed to this.
Oh dear.
See. Jaws attack. Yeah, that hits you anyway. So it
Oof.
doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Look out, it is Bruce. This is not, how you say, jawsome.
13 damage.
Where's Martin Brody when you need him?
Ew. What the? Huh.
Huh?
Well, I mean, he's not supposed to be. He's supposed to just have my hit points, so don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it's better. It's fine, it's fine. And he's going to savage you.
Ah.
Savage. Just.
If you last had Rat Jam selected as the character you're
Oh
moving
shit, I
through,
did. How do I turn that off?
select yourself.
I'm trying. It's not deselect. Oh, there we go. You have to act like you're trying to target multiple things, but only have it enough on yourself. It's strange. We could fix Rat Jam. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's fine. Easy done.
There you go.
So yeah, your little squeaky toy is currently being savaged by a house shark. Squeak, 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 squeak. Let's see. This house shark sees a nice. Oh wait, hang on. I almost forgot. Hazel is part of this. Okay, there you
Well,
go.
I don't know what the bunny's gonna do, but
He's going to
fucking book it.
savage the delicious juicy goblin.
It is a nice, juicy, just sitting now,
That
ready to
misses.
be bit on.
That misses. What does prone actually do to your AC? I'm curious.
-2 apparently.
Oh, only a -2? Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's not as bad as in D&D.
Oh yeah, you're prone in D&D. You're just kind of fucked. Unless something is trying to shoot you, in which case it's actually better to be prone than standing up.
Yeah, go figures.
Well, I mean, they're doing it like, you know, going prone in like a firefight, you know? Makes sense.
Yeah, so the jaws come up from the ground and try to snap down on you a second time.
Okay, that one hits me.
Roar, shark! Shark! Shark!
I'm a shark. I'm a shark.
So,
Oh god, you're
Come
getting
on,
chewed up.
here.
yeah, 16 damage total.
Oh no. Wait, 16?
Yeah.
Some of
Damage
it's
hit.
piercing, some of it's slashing.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, because the
jaws-
shark bites and then just proceeds to thrash.
Yeah, thrash. He's going, doing that thrash, 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 thrash thing. You know, the sharks do. And let's see here.
Arc my dick.
That's his turn. Now, Eva, you're up.
Can I open this window?
You can see through it. And yeah, the window is basically open. Whatever window was there, it's rotted away and fallen off. So you don't have to worry.
Oh. Well, that makes it easy.
Mhm.
I will shoot the shark.
Shoot the shark.
Go for it.
Shoot her. Shoot her! Shoot her!
No.
Does that hit?
Which
a
one are you
critical hit.
aiming for?
The one that is currently ravaging our goblin.
The goblin. That is a crit, so yes. Roll crit damage.
Lord, that's a lot
Very
of
good
damage.
damage.
I'm gonna turn you into shark fin soup.
What? No, it's not dead. Hang on a second. Why did it fucking kill the shark immediately? You're not that weak.
It killed itself.
There we go. Okay.
Now for my second action, I will shoot. Again.
Cass, no.
That was a normal hit. Roll damage. And 5 damage. Okay. What did Cass do, by the
For
way?
my last action, I will shoot again.
Oh, no.
Jans.
Or not.
When did you get a fucking
Ah, fuck.
clip-loaded gun? I thought you had like a flintlock or something.
Nah, I have a few things.
Yeah, he has a few
It
things.
says
This
pistol.
I'm a walking armory.
is a slide pistol. It's basically a pistol with 5 barrels on it. It looks.
I got a
stupid
5
as fuck.
shooter.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. I have to reload them each individually, however. That's the only downside.
It's like a post-combat. You do it initially in combat, and then when combat's done, then you go and reload it. And you got
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and if you need more than 5 shots, you got to use pirate strats. Bring more guns.
Exactly. Just get another slide pistol.
But in any case, yeah, you hear something go clank in the gun, and you're like, oh shit! You don't think you're gonna be able to fire this
Fuck.
anymore for the rest of the combat?
Alright. That'll end my turn.
So, no, Yen was talking about what I posted in D&D, that safe for work image.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh. Oh god. I can't show that because it's your face. Not safe for work, but Peach with a chomp chomp. Ching chomp.
Yeah, so, surprisingly, I had to look it up, and I did not find as much of this happening as I thought I would find. I figured with all of the each not safe for work art that has been drawn over the years, and all especially on the trumpet stuff that has been released, then you'd have more of them just biting Peach's booty, but apparently not.
Are you disappointed?
I'm incredibly disappointed.
I know it.
Okay, there's
Oh,
definitely a
the
lot of Peach stuff,
humanity.
but maybe not specifically with Chain Chomp.
No.
I think I've seen one that made fun of the old Coppertone bottle, if you remember that one. Where it's like the kid who's in the bathing suit and the dog is grabbing the waistband of the bathing suit and pulling it down. You see their discolored butt from not having sun on it. You remember that one?
No.
I do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a Peach variant of that where the chain chomp is grabbing down her bikini or something.
Oh, in that case, Cauldron. It's your turn.
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage, and then
Get
suddenly,
Deontay out.
well, yeah, I'm gonna charge on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it! Target that. Move me. Attack a shark. Damn it! And let's hit that.
Alright. Another crit. Wow. Okay, roll critical.
Ooh, damn. It's a
Holy
big
Yeah, that was
shit.
like highs and
Yeah.
lows.
Nice.
Yeah, this shark has been just cleaved in two. It's done.
The fins! Send me the fins! I will make a great stew!
Now, for my second action, what I want to do is grab Lady Devante and chuck her out the door. I would think
Yeet.
I'd do an athletics check.
Yes, I will allow that. You sudden charge and then it costs 2, so yeah, this will be a final action for this turn. But
Yep.
yes. Make an athletics check. Okay, so this is what
You know what?
happens.
You know, no, wait. I'm actually going to use a hero point for this.
Oh, okay.
You really need to.
I want to make sure
Alright,
He
so,
wants
they
to
are
go
out
for the
of
goblin.
harm's way.
so yeah, Lady
This is
Deontay
because I make you food, isn't it?
Sometimes.
Corjum, you see Corjum lower his hand to you. You take his hand thinking he's gonna help you out, but instead he sends you flying. Clunk. and you land in a
Probably
heap
several
outside
shark,
them.
probably several shark teeth still stuck in your butt. On top of the splinters.
Shit. Could you remove that? I'm trying to measure.
I got it.
Oh, cool. Everyone's in. Yeah. Excellent.
So,
Excellent.
is that the point where there's a fourth outside that just comes out right over where Lady
Well, they
Divinity
can't
is?
swim through ground. They have to swim through construction.
Yeah, it can pop out of the wall right there.
Well, it can breach out of the house to try to eat someone that's within like 15 feet of the house. But, oh well.
The question is, would Dahlia have stayed with me when I charged
No.
in, or stayed at this? Okay.
No.
Well, this is you're gonna use me for cover.
Me staying on you costs me an action, meaning on my turn, I'd only get 2 actions.
Yeah.
I need to move within the
Okay.
inside the enemy to hit them, so bad for me at the moment.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing it's my turn.
Yes, it's Dahlia. It's your turn.
Alright. So yeah. So this one is down.
Very
I'm
good.
gonna move inside this shark
Go for it.
and
Literally inside its mouth.
Pretty
It
much.
can't chomp on me if I'm already in here.
more like I'm jumping on its head and I'm spell striking its face.
Go for it.
So here's the strike.
Yeah.
I'm really eating shit.
You missed by 1.
Yeah, what's yeah. Yeah.
You hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, at least I roll damage. So here is damage for my attack, and here is the damage for the spell strike.
Mhm. Okay. I'm going to do this one by one. Hang on. Okay, so -8 and then -16, and
And
you're also
6.
doing
and,
-6.
and I do take 6 splash damage because
Yeah.
And presumably so do I.
Yes.
no, the splash damage is not within 5 feet. It is within the cube, the area where it is hitting.
Oh. Okay, I would rule that you can aim it so that you can aim to hit a part of the shark that doesn't include its mouth, where poor Ivan is being savaged right now. Hi.
Great.
So
I have the perfect sound effects for my turn.
that was moving and spell strike. Anything else?
Yep.
It has a
That's-
fortitude save.
No, only on a crit.
Oh, only on a crit? Never mind.
Yeah. On a crit, the enemy has a fortitude save to do or fall prone.
Gotcha.
On top of taking double damage.
Alright. So
So, yeah, that would end my turn right there.
this shark is going to move forward and try to take a bite out of Cauldron. And I assume that misses.
Miss.
He has one more attack.
Cordrum bites him first.
Does that hit?
It does.
It does. Alright. And you only take 9 damage. That was all of the movements he had. Alright. Alright. Hazel activates. Hazel also pops Rage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Hazel pops Rage. And he
Bunny power! Activate!
he goes,
No,
Little He-Man rabbit.
he goes, delay! Not Celia! And
Oh, God.
he takes his great axe and swings.
doing this.
Ben's back in a great axe. Holy shit.
Well, great axe for his
I
size.
call it a hatchet, but great axe for him.
Yeah.
He
I'm just gonna.
misses. He has one more. And yeah, he misses. He's swinging wide. He ain't hitting shit.
It's not how you berserk, boy.
So I do not get up from prone. But you all start to hear this.
Violence?
No, look in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna play it.
I wish
fireworks.
I don't know how to play it.
What?
Look
I
at
did,
the
I-
chat.
Which-
RPG chat.
Oh. Oh, fireworks. Okay. Ignite
So I am
fireworks.
choosing this fuck. So I'll place the 10-foot burst.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Place it.
Let's go right here. That way I don't get Cordrum.
Okay.
So you can roll that reflex.
That way he doesn't run back outside and throw you back into the shark.
Okay, let me see here.
Okay,
he
so that's
saves?
Half damage and is dazzled for a round.
yep.
Or
Meanwhile, the rest of you are just hearing streamers and just.
oh god.
Does Lady Deontay have a sparkler?
And it's indoors
look it
too.
up. Yeah.
Oh god, indoor fireworks. That's never a good idea.
You know how loud a 22 sounds like indoors? It's very loud.
I'd imagine.
Yeah.
And it is a fucking explosion, you know, like.
Also, they take extra damage because this is a fire spell from me.
Because goblin stuff.
Oh,
Oh no, it's already accounted for. Don't worry about it.
actually, you
So
know
I
what?
just looked it up.
Mhm.
I just looked it up. Splash is 5 feet.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So
Would be kind of useless otherwise. So
I
I'll just-
specifically did it so it wouldn't hit.
No. Dahlia's talking about when her attack happened.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Alright, so you
Target
know
again.
what? Everyone inside the house, I need you to make a fort save right now.
Oh.
Yes,
what did you say?
yes, fortitude save.
And of course I roll low. Because I've been rolling like shit for the past like 7 sections.
Okay, Dahlia, the fireworks, they're really loud. You're deafened.
I do apply defend to myself.
I can apply the condition to you. Stand by.
Let me. I'm gonna move myself out of the shark so you can apply it to me and not the shark.
Right. Yeah, fireworks indoors. Not a good idea.
Although arguably the
You're
shark should
right.
probably roll for that as well.
You're right. It's not a good idea. It's a great idea. It's an amazing idea.
We here at the Artificial Cutie channel do not condone the acts of wanton arson as displayed by some of our members.
So,
We
Sure,
here,
it's also
we
different.
here at Chaos Goblin Productions do in fact endorse that.
So to be fair, Defen is only -2 penalty to perception check for initiatives or checks that involve sounds.
Hey
What?
Artie.
Oh.
Hey Artie.
Hmm?
Now I stand up and end my turn.
alright. Remove prone. There you go. Oops. Hang on.
You just removed your mystic armor.
Yeah, that was
Oh, I
an
didn't.
accident. That was an accident. Sorry about that. That was my fault. Stand by.
I'll reapply it.
Yeah, just reapply it. That's fine. Ivan, your turn.
Okay, so, idle question. I'm like half in the thing's mouth at the moment, right?
Yes.
What would happen if I had one hand in its mouth and did an area of effect spell in its guts?
I will allow you to aim it into the shark, considering he is savaging you right now in his mouth. I would say, depending on what type of spell you're using, I will rule slightly differently. So yeah.
All right, let me see what I got here.
Mhm.
I mean, it would be a cantrip because all my other ones are actually healing spells. So he's gonna get which one's better here?
Please don't blow up the shark while I'm riding. Then be fully advanced.
Okay, I just want Cutie to realize that I'm about to do something that causes difficult terrain afterwards.
Okay.
So this will be interesting. Casting. Okay, with doing the as one trick with Summoner. First, Rat Jam is going to take a big ol' swing with an electrified fist on the shark. Where are the actions?
You evoke a jumble of rocks in the air.
Missed. Unfortunately.
Okay. Hard to coordinate in all the chaos, so you know, Ivan's just gonna say fuck it and take the shotgun approach, scattering scree down their throat. They have to make a reflex save.
Can you show me the... Okay, let me read this.
It's
Jumble
already
of
on there.
rocks. Scattering rocks deal bludgeoning damage. With a reflex save, the ground area becomes difficult terrain. A creature can... Okay, I'm gonna make the reflex save, but... This...
So,
Okay, I'm going to rule he fails this.
Okay.
yeah,
So just
probably
roll
as
damage.
negatives,
What was that, Cass?
are we reenacting the very old tale of the Red Riding Hood, where the hunter opens up the stomach of the wolf and fills it with rocks?
I always just heard that that's how he got the grandmother and Red Riding Hood out. He chopped the wolf open. I never heard about the rock thing, though. That's new.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that
Well,
before.
You like fill it with rocks and then toss it in the river.
Jeez, that's fucking hardcore.
Well, yeah, the old original Grimm fairy tales were very grim indeed.
Well, yeah, they lived up to the name. Yes, definitely.
Okay, let me see what kind of effect I can give to him.
I imagine he
For-
probably in those ones, Red Riding Hood and the grandmother didn't survive either.
In the Grimm's version, the little girl and her grandmothers are both eaten by the wolf, but saved by a woodsman who cuts the two victims out of the wolf's stomach when the animal is sleeping. Little Redcap then fills the wolf's stomach with heavy stones.
Okay, so due to what you've done, the shark is now feeling encumbered. No difficult terrain. All the rocks are in his gut.
Pretty much. Chew on this, you semi-aquatic bitch.
Anything else?
I do have another. Well, Rat Jam would have one more swing, so I'll take that.
Go for it. Not good enough.
No. All right. Well, that'll be me then, because, well, I can't exactly move from where I am right now. Oh right, I gotta hit the button.
Yeah.
Boop.
There you go. Alright, so this ravenous house shark is not feeling too good. He is going
Maybe,
to...
maybe it was something he ate.
He belches gravel.
He's going to release the thing that just filled his stomach full of rocks and try to run and hide.
Somebody is minus 10 foot
And-
penalty to all your speeds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Run and hide. He's under
As
the
we can literally
effects
see
of-
him like dragging his gut along the ground because it's weighed down by all the rock.
Well, he's not dragging his gut around ground, but rather he's concealed in the ground now. He's under the effects of greater cover. Only his fin is sticking out of the ground now. Hang on, this shark, just going to remove him. He's been bisected, he's dead. Eva, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna sheathe my pistol.
Mm-hmm.
I draw. That's not it. I'm gonna draw. It's fucking. There we go.
Okay,
Two
so,
hand that.
yeah, okay, so sheathing is definitely an action. Drawing is also an action, but you don't need to spend an action to two-hand it.
Yeah, that seems a little.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I clicked on draw one hand instead, and then it wouldn't let me use the gun, so I had to click it again for it to be
Yeah.
two-handed.
Yeah, fine.
Alright, well, I saw it. I see its fin, don't I?
Yes, you do. It is
It's
on the
right there. I'm gonna
It is-
shoot its fin.
okay. It's on the effect of greater cover, so it'll be harder to hit, but you can try to shoot it. Well,
Does the honker gun even use a hit roll though? I thought it was an AoE weapon.
it requires a hit roll in order to land the initial strike.
Okay, fair enough.
Not good enough.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not wasting a hero point on this.
Honk.
I'm safe.
Wait, you're playing a gunslinger, but you did not pick up quick draw.
No, I am a sniper.
Yeah, they're not a gunslinger. They're a
I'm
sniper.
not a gunslinger.
Not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin.
In any case, Corjum is your turn. Honk. Honk, honk.
Right. Well, on the shark that's attacking me,
Mhm. Hit. Roll damage. $16. He's getting hurt. All right. What else?
again.
Again. All right. Roll it. And
I think
miss.
it's a miss. And finish up with a third, which is probably not going to do it, but whatever.
You never know.
Not good enough. Nice try though. Alright. Dahlia, your turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Let me click the end turn. There you go.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Okay, Dahlia, for the purposes of deafening, I'm going to say that that auditory thing is going to apply to trying to cast your spells because you need to speak out the words clearly. So just keep that in mind for passing the DC 5.
What you're saying is there's now a 45% chance of me failing my spells.
Yeah, yes.
Ollie is just not having a good run of luck lately.
Yeah, especially since I was about to cast 2 spells in one turn.
Okay, that might have been the
Alright,
problem.
so, roll, 1d100. 45 or below. So, if that succeeds, alright. Let me. So I am dimensionally assault to the shark over here.
Dahlia is now motivated.
Yeah.
Go.
Targeting dance. There we go. And then I'm gonna spell chunk.
Okay.
So first this chunk. See if that succeeds.
Good lord.
Correct.
With that
Well,
roll, I'd be
damage.
worried if it didn't.
So here's the
roll
crit
critical.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the crit damage for the 8, and here's the
You take it out.
chunk.
It's dead.
No.
I am still spell striking, which is
Okay.
also critting.
Yeah, you get.
Because slashing gust, it's 2 creatures.
Oh, so it actually will potentially also hit the other one over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slashing gust, target,
Wow.
success. Stand by her. Making 2 creatures counts as 2 attacks, but the penalty doesn't increase. Repulse air, you have 2 hands free, you can target 2 creatures with this spell. Right, okay. So... Slashing
So
gust.
so they would both take 12 damage and 1d4 persistent damage. 1d4 persistent bleed damage.
Oh, well. You take out the other shark. There was only its fin sticking out of the ground, and the invisible slash of air just cleaves along the ground and takes off his fin, and the shark just shrivels and dies. Just dies.
Would he air quotes float to the surface?
Yes.
Shark just reverse no clipping out of the ground.
Yeah, pretty much. Just turns over and floats on the surface of the house dead. And good job! You guys win! Yay!
Definitely wasn't as bad as the freaking the elephant.
Well, the elephant was a boss fight.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
now
not-
for point of reference, because again, I'm still trying to get used to the whole challenge rating and then how it works on this one. What were they in relation to us? They were like, were they on our peer?
There were 3 level 3 creatures.
And we're level 4, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I start
Like,
skinning
freaking-
and grabbing their fins.
Yeah, sure.
I see
You
Lady
are able...
I see Lady Deante has her priorities in the usual order.
Yep.
Mhm. You have shark stick that you can harvest. Of course, you can get the survival guys to perform the task for you if you want to.
So, yes, please, if you could start butchering, I will make you some very nice meals.
I'm doing the AoE heal, by the way.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with all this meat? There's a lot of meat here. Where are you carrying it? We don't have a cellar to put it in. Keep it cool.
Ah, but sushi.
What?
Have you not had the greatest of all goblin treats? Sushi?
Okay, Ivan would like to roll society to see if that's the complete bunk. Because I'm pretty sure that there would not be something goblins in particular invented.
And you do not want to eat shark raw. Shark, you don't eat raw.
Well, maybe land
Okay.
shark, but regular shark you don't.
Okay, I think Deontay would know this because cooking is her specialty.
No, you've got to cook them to at least a specific temperature.
Okay, so Ivan, yeah, goblins didn't invent sushi.
Didn't think so. It's wonderful that you're such an aggregate of multiple cultures, Deontay, but do keep your wires straight. In any event, rolling damage and
So,
healing for
Deontay
everybody
just-
first.
Just does like a 90-degree turn at you, finger to her lips. Shh, they don't need to know.
You're whispering that, and God just standing right there.
Pretty much.
And I
Okay, so-
didn't, and I made my save versus that deafness.
So everybody in the building heals 5.
Yes, everyone heals 5 if you need it.
And actually, I might as well just do that again.
What?
Whoop, nope.
I mean,
nope.
I'm missing 6 out, so.
Yeah, but I mean, we're literally about to stop again anyway, so...
Well, my
I'm
concern.
not sure about that.
Listen, I have healing slots, I'm going to use them.
What did I bring for other types of food?
The one thing you want to do for shark meat in preparing to cook it is soak it in milk.
Really?
Yep.
What's the logic there?
It eliminates some of the unpleasant flavors.
Mm.
Unfortunately, unless one of you happens to be carrying like a barrel or something of milk, you're not gonna get that shit. You just have
Yeah,
to
don't
make
have
do
that.
with whatever spices or jams or anything small that you have on you. But yeah, Ivan has cast another
I
heal spell.
mean, if
Everyone
you
heals for
want a
7.
little bit, I'm fine to like do my survival roll to get you some meat. What you try with it, that's on you.
Yeah, you could always eat the shark for dinner.
I mean, that's the plan. Waste not, want not.
Yeah, you get.
I already took my bite.
You get more than enough meat for the party. If you want, you can maybe grab some to smoke if you want for tomorrow or something. But it's you have enough meat.
I'm thinking that and a stew for tonight.
A stew would help dilute some of the tough flavors in the shark.
Like soak it in.
They're gonna taste like gunpowder. They've been shot by guns and with fireworks.
Local delicacy for goblins, apparently.
Well, this side
see,
got shot. These two didn't get shot.
You say that, and I have failed to see the problem with this. You know, in my culture, we call that extra spice.
Ivan just rolls his eyes and lifelink surges himself. So I'll be back to full.
Oh, please, you and I both know that that's fucking true.
Lucky, do you want to perform wound treatment on Lady Dante? I'm just gonna move the sharks to the side.
We'll heal.
Nice crit success. Well, you guys are rolling really
More or
well
less-
today.
More or less, Lady Deontay is bent over, and you are plucking shark teeth out of her butt,
Ow.
and a couple splinters.
Ow. I can apply the healing?
Yes, that is.
Oh, yeah, you can plug it.
I'm at full.
Yep.
Alright.
So,
So
If he failed, he might have accidentally mended your butt crack.
if we can, could someone gather some supplies so we can make this a nice big stew?
You got time to. Before we resolve that though, let me take a 5-minute break. I need to go to the washroom. I need to pee.
Okay.
We just finished combat, so we will resolve everything after combat once we get back. So yeah, everyone get up, stretch your legs. And we'll be right back.
Your thing says tech issues. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I fixed it. Don't worry about it.
I am not surprised. So yeah, in the Grimtail, the hunter frees both of them from the stomach of the wolf. The Red Riding Hood fills it with stone, and the grandma sews it back up. And then when the wolf wakes up, it is thirsty and heads to the river and falls in and drowns.
So they're more or less implying that the wolf slept through being disemboweled, didn't realize its guts were full of rocks, fell into the river and drowned. Grim fairy tales, man.
It was grim. It did not make sense, but that's it.
No.
And I am not surprised that someone went and reenacted that with Luna. It is someone's fetish somewhere, as they say.
By the way, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail releases July 2nd, 2024.
Cool.
I'ma get it.
I wouldn't doubt that.
I need to level up my characters though now.
Although one thing I would like to, actually just related to gaming and the whole Vor discussion, I will admit 3.5 does the swallow hole rules kind of wrong, and I'm noticing Pathfinder does it that way as well, where I will give 5th edition credit where it's due. I found their way of handling swallow hole makes a lot more sense. Because when you cut open a fucking hole in something, it doesn't just immediately seal up after what cut it out gets out. You know? That would be a gaping wound in the creature with the swallow hole ability that would likely kill them. You know, maybe not
Yes.
in combat, but like afterwards. But rather in 5th edition what they do is that the same, like, it's mechanically the same. The fluff makes more sense though. You make the creature regurgitate you because of the distress you're causing attacking its insides. Which makes infinitely more sense to me.
Well, I think that's when they talked about getting out of swallow hole, when you're cutting things inside, they basically seem to be saying that you're getting expelled back out. It is not
No,
clearly
Cass.
stated, but
No, Cass. You cut in 3.5. Like they almost copy paste this on every swallow hole ability. They cut a way out, and then muscle action closes the hole. Which doesn't make any goddamn sense, especially since a lot of swallow hole creatures do not also have, like, fucking god tier regeneration. You know, that would make sense in that instance. But not.
You know what the sad thing is? I can think of immediately one creature in mind that does.
Oh yeah, what one?
I mean, the OG. The Tarask.
Well, yeah, okay, the Tarask does, but I mean, if the Tarask fucking swallowed you, you're probably dead anyway. Let's be fair. But yeah, like, it seems like everything that has Swallow Whole in 3.5 has Tarask level regeneration just for the purposes of surviving things cutting out of their own stomach, which seems really contrived and weird. That's why I like it better in 5th, where you basically give them indigestion and they barf you up.
I mean, here's the thing though, in 3.5, you have epic level monsters like Sea Serpents and Leviathan and...
The Hecatonchrites, the 100-handed one. And yes, it gets 100 attacks. All of them with weapons.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The 100-handed one from Greek myth. Literally a giant with 100 arms.
Never heard of it.
It's the ye olde ball of arms man. And remember that bit. If I remember that bit from the... What system was that? It was a superhero system, obviously. Because the whole bit was that everyone had, like, you know, custom superpowers, and one guy just went, I'm just going to spend all my points on more limbs. And thus Ball of Arms Man was born.
I'm gonna go back to him being
Alright.
I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that
I
up
got
now.
up back already, but we can wait for Cass to get back. Before I resolve stuff.
Arms Man.
Mm-hmm.
Mutants and Masterminds, that was the name of the system.
Technically, the swallow hole thing in this version, Pathfinder 2E, it's still you cut your way out, but they don't try to hand wave away the hole being there. They just like, well, it's there now kind of thing.
Yeah, which is still weird. Because at that point you'd argue, well, shouldn't they be like fucking bleeding heavily? If they don't have the magic convenient regeneration that only works in this instant, you know? That's why I say the 5th edition version, where they just barf you back up, makes perfect sense. You've upset their tummy, and they get rid of you. They may or may not try to swallow you again, though, because, you know, depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting a big dog, they'd probably just try to eat you again. Also, side note, Ivan is going to go to the shark that specifically bit him and take a tooth as a trophy, because fuck that guy.
You might have some in your stuffing still.
Probably. But I want one fresh. I want one from the jaw to send a message.
I don't know what it is about game day, but I always get extra munchy hungry on game day. You know, I ate half a pizza earlier, and now I just made me a peanut butter and honey sandwich on lightly toasted bread.
I mean, it's just tradition, really. Game D&D or tabletop and snacks, you know?
Right.
In regards to the milk conversation earlier, I meant to play this.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
We're still waiting for Cass to get back before we start resolving post-combat stuff.
Yeah.
You know what the worst thing about Ignite Fireworks? It's a one and done. It doesn't even stay there.
Well, yeah, fireworks don't stick around usually.
It's kind of shit for the damage it does.
Yeah, damaging spells in this game are kind of crap. Unless you're getting your value by hitting a lot of targets. Or you're just hitting something that, like, has ungodly armor class and you're not even targeting that. You're targeting one of their saves or something.
It dazzles the creature, which makes everything concealed to you. Yeah, it doesn't normally cause deafened. It's just that I rolled. Okay, these are fireworks going off indoors. Everyone needs to
Yeah.
roll a 4 to prevent going deaf.
How long is How long is Dahlia gonna be deaf for?
It'll come back in like a minute or two, so don't worry. She'll be fine.
It's just the initial bang ringing in your
Yeah.
ears deafness. Got it.
Yeah.
I just really wanted to use the ignite fireworks spell today. I
Fair.
haven't used it. It's like, you're using it indoors. Yeah, I don't see the problem with this. I mean, this is me we're talking about. Miss collateral damage.
Oh, Cass is okay. She's taking a while in the washroom.
Might have been ambushed by parents.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, I can't.
Oh. Now.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Everything alright?
Yeah. I just went to the bathroom.
Okay. Is everyone back? White, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so time to start resolving post-combat stuff. Okay, so for people, Ivan, I'm just gonna say, yeah, you get a tooth. Cordium has carved up some meats for dinner tonight. For anyone who wants to eat dinner tonight, Lady Duvar has been healed. Eva, I see you're patrolling outside. That's fine. I'm going to say anyone can roll either nature or society on this, specifically looking at the sharks.
Okay.
Both will apply for this.
Is it trained only or?
I will allow untrained for this. You pick one, whichever one you want.
25
No,
society.
Alright.
Red Jam rolls on nature. I'll be rolling society, I think.
Did you roll nature?
Yeah, nature or society.
Nature or
your choice.
society roll?
Your choice.
Considering I'm a forest sprite, which do you think actually is poison?
Society.
Occultism.
Did you say socialism?
I said occultism.
Oh.
Yes, occultism and nature.
Alright. Looking
do
at
they-
these sharks, you see that they don't look like, well, they're definitely house sharks. They are a known pest, but they look odd.
Imagine our sharks being a common pest.
What people? The other settings have dire rats. This setting has house sharks.
Commonness.
Yeah, these house sharks, they were tougher, they hit harder, they almost look, or the way they're moving, the way they look, the way they move, they almost look like they have been, you're not sure, driven rabid or mad somehow. You're unsure if it has something to do with the magic of the Fey bubble or maybe the environment, because they don't normally, they're not pests in these kind of houses in the middle of woods. They're pests in cities.
This is definitely, in other words, this is definitely a house that was brought here by the overlay, and the land sharks were stranded Probably half starved and maddened. Only able to get the occasional snack from some forest critter that wandered in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take a. Oh, hang on. That is not the button I want to hit. I'm gonna take a proper look at one of them, and aside from the fact that they're now, damaged and dead, like, were they like emaciated?
Hang on, I'm hearing echo from something.
La la la.
Yeah, someone's listening to something else.
Not me.
Hello?
That was strange. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It seems to have gone. But yeah, okay, you're able to look over the house sharks, and you're saying what? They look emaciated?
Yeah, like, were they starving and were attacking us out of just utter desperation, kind of thing?
Yes, they do look like they were starving in a way. They also look, but at the same time, their meat and their muscles look like they was kind of like buffed up slightly. You think that it's a combination of they were stranded on an island pretty much without their usual prey, and there's some strange magic going. The strange fey magic has affected them somewhat.
I don't think it would be wise to eat this flesh.
Mitch, can you speak more?
Seashells by the seashore?
Okay, that was weird.
If
Because
I
I
had
was
a wood,
seeing
if
my,
a-
I was seeing my mic trigger on you speaking.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
No, it's not
okay.
children. Alright.
Oh, it's fine. Probably a temporary problem. It's fine. Well, yeah,
Give me a moment.
they
I'll
have been.
unplug my mic and replug it.
Yep.
But yeah, you can. Okay, just in case, Cass, you might need to leave and rejoin the call. Because that can sometimes happen before we can hear you again. So.
Here we go. I should be back.
Okay,
And
you're
you
back.
are?
Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys. Yes.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
Okay, so yeah,
And I could hear
there
you guys, but now.
clearly some kind of fey magic has affected the sharks, but on the other hand, everything you've been eating in this place has been affected by fey magic.
That's a very presumptuous we.
Well, whoever's been eating food from this place has been eating food tinted by fey magic. If you want, anyone who's interested in this house specifically, actually, wait, Dahlia and Ivan, I'll allow you to make another perception check on this house.
Perception?
Also, yes, and Dahlia, you get to remove your deafened, you find out.
Well, Ivan
God.
doesn't see shit.
Yeah, you're
But
completely distracted.
Rat Jam is going to get a roll too.
Mhm. Oh, God.
Nope. Yeah, we were
Yep,
we were too
shit.
busy at analyzing
Um,
the sharks.
Cass, you do remember something.
Oh?
You flutter around the place, and you suddenly you swear this place looks familiar. You've been here before. Very recently, in fact. This. And then you see a faded sign, or at least a piece of wood that's long since faded. What was the phrase that I put on this sign? I think this is what it said. Property of Lucky Dragon Incorporated. That combined with what you've seen of this place, this looks like Rollo's shop.
I'm trying to remember where that was from.
Yeah, this looks exactly like Rollo's shop. The
I
little
know it's season 1.
shopkeeper. No, that was before you entered the bubble where you did your shopping. Where you bought your healing wand.
Oh, or Dahlia bought
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, well,
Yes, and she almost bought me because I had a
Yes.
debt to pay off.
Oh, right, that shop.
Yes.
Yeah.
I more Ivan doesn't
Yeah,
really
we-
care, but I basically know I'm being swindled by a by a very conniving little woman.
Yeah, which is, I mean, Ivan would have spent more time here than I would have.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more time. So, yeah, I'm gonna point to Ivan. Oh, shit,
Okay.
this is.
Wait. With Dahlia's knowledge, overriding my role, we can confirm that this is the same layout, right?
Same layout. The store back room is exactly where you remember it to be.
Okay, ultimate test. I go under the counter and see if the cleaning equipment I left there is there.
What did you leave?
Bucket, gloves, do-rag for my head, a couple of mops probably. A rat jam-sized pair of equipment as well. Yes, I had my idol on helping with the cleaning, and he did dress up for the part.
He was just using whatever equipment he found. It's not where you left it. You think you see an old rotting stick that may have been like a mop at one point. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure.
No luck finding any of the other stuff?
Rags would have rotted away. Considering how dilapidated and old this place looks. What else did you mention?
Do-rag for the head, the gloves, which I don't know. You made a big deal about plastic being basically new in this setting, so I don't know what your stance is on like what you'd consider like dish gloves. You know what I mean? Like slap them on, they kind of tight to the skin, but they keep water out.
That would be rubber.
Yeah.
With rubber.
It does, but it's a
Latex still kept for the fetish stuff.
yeah. I'm sure this kingdom has a large supply and demand for that.
I would say you had used leather gloves.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Let me see.
Yeah, the
Yes.
clergy has a market on the latex.
Yeah, it's a
Clearly.
latex and really, really thin cloth. Either or. Nothing in between.
No,
Um,
the shop was in the middle of the city, no?
Middle of the city,
Yeah.
surrounded by buildings. Well, other buildings, because closed-in city and all that.
Yeah. Okay, I know it may not be on this map in particular because this is like a pre-con map for something else. But like, did we get any indication of other buildings, even like the barest like foundation left behind around this building? No?
This appears
it's
to
all
be
overgrown?
Yeah, it's all overgrown. This appears to be an island on its own.
Right, because if there were more places, the sharks could have actually moved around more and hunted more.
Mhm.
So Ivan just kind of like has the presumably broom in hand, looking at it. He just kind of sits his little plush butt down, like right on the floor, just kind of like in shell shock a little bit. It's brain wheeling a little bit at the possibilities, because on the one hand, this might just be a brand store thing, but on the other hand, it's also entirely possible that we've been in here so long, the entire city's been overrun by it already. And we may not even have a Lordwall to come back to.
Not
That would not
necessarily.
be the case. I very much doubt this.
The
I believe I did the, Fuck.
You did the fuck?
No, I did the math on the rate of growth. Although you are correct, we are missing the constant from the side of the timeline. Or the side of the bubble. So...
We have no idea how long we were out when we first came in here. It only seemed like we were set up for one night, but there is a complete blank in our collective memory.
I am going to go under the presumption that everything is still fine, and Lordwall is fine. May the city be forever happy, and hope it burns to the fucking... I mean what? No, nothing.
Well, there's a discombobulation due to the fact that as we passed through the shell, we went through ludicrous speed and caused a variation. That's my task.
I love ludicrous.
When you approach ludicrous speed, things just go ludicrous. Well,
Ivan just kind of like rubs the bridge of his nose a little bit. Well, I guess in his case, snout. And he's like, well, I hope you're all right. Because if I'm right, we're going to be completely displaced from everything we ever knew and loved.
not
it'll be
necessarily.
fine.
That's adorable. You think I'm attached to that city? Now, if this was if this was my kingdom, then yes.
Ivan turns to Lady Deonte, goes up to her, looks her dead in the eye, and says, "What makes you think the Goblin Nation will even be there in, say, oh, I don't know, 100 years? 150? 200? A millennia? We have no idea how long we've been in here, relative to the outside world."
I can assure you of one thing. We breed like guppies. We will be here forever.
According to my sundial wristwatch, it hasn't been that long.
Again, I hope I'm wrong, but I have a sick feeling in my plush gut that I'm not.
Now this is how the characters. There is a movie that came out in the 1990s where there's a plane that crashes in the Bermuda Triangle.
Actually, this sounds familiar.
Where they crash land in the Bermuda Triangle and they meet with a bunch of other people from across all timelines.
Feel like I've
Japanese from
seen this
World
movie.
War One, a Vikings and just people that would have been dead like hundreds and thousands of years ago.
Okay, I don't remember this as a movie specifically, but this is reminding me a lot of the Mothership Zeta DLC from Fallout 3.
There's
Admittedly,
a lot
it isn't
of...
time displacement; it's cryogenic freezing. But you know, the aliens have presumably been coming to that Fallout Earth for literally hundreds of years, and they have like a samurai, a cowboy, a guy from the Great War, like like Great War, like as it was happening, and also caught you and an astronaut from like our time, kind of thing. Ironically, the astronaut died because he wasn't cryogenically frozen because his suit prevented it.
There's a lot
It's
of
always been my
movies and shows that have done this type of plot. The plot you're describing.
yes. It's always been my understanding that the Feywild were the big line down, where the Feywild was separate from the mortal plane, but existed at the same time as every single other moment in the mortal plane.
I mean,
Which is
could
why
be one
you
way
had
how it works.
which is why you had Feywilds, Fey that would live for 10,000 years, but not much happening. But they'd be the same age.
because they only
whether they
lived
met-
like, because
Yeah.
they only really lived a normal-ish lifespan. But it just comes from different perspectives that they've been around for those 10,000 years in the perspective of everyone else.
Yeah.
You know, people talking about meeting the Fey Lord Oberon, and to him, he's just had a busy week. Whereas multiple generations of humanity have visited him and supplicated themselves to him and whatever. For him, it was just a week. He was just like, oh, that was a nice spring break. A lot of weirdly similar-looking people coming to visit, but whatever. It was fun.
But yeah, the sun is setting. The party, or at least some members of the party, are left disturbed by the possible implications of what they've seen inside this building. It is, for anyone who's checking out as possible shelter, it is a decent enough building for shelter. The roof looks like it's secure enough, and you guys may camp out in here if you wish.
Oh, if the roof's secure enough, that's where I'll be.
It's overgrown, and the
imagine-
vines appear
Yeah.
to vines and plants appear to be somewhat keeping it up, pretty much.
Like they've integrated into the structure of the roof while also compromising it.
Yep. Maybe like
As
there are a couple
plants
of
are
holes.
Yeah. I was going to say, as plants are wont to do with anything made by man, given enough time.
So yeah, what would you guys like to do now?
I'd like to make us a nice stew with whatever we can gather.
If you were to go to check out the chimney, you would see it's completely blocked off. There's like plants and vines, mushrooms growing up through it, up to the top of the chimney. You're not gonna be able to clear it up. So if you want to cook anything, you're gonna have to do it outside to make sure you don't burn any of the old rotting wood.
Fine. I'll make... I'm gonna give it enough space. Like, probably like right here. That way I'm not next to the fence, but I'm not near the house either.
Yeah, like pretty much dead center of the front lawn there.
Yeah. You can set up a pot there.
And I know as a goblin you probably don't follow these rules and regulations often, but I'm sure you are aware of fire safety rules. You know, you would make like a proper
Well,
Don't
that's the reason why I'm doing it here. You know, as much as I'd like to set things on fire, I don't want to set the house we're on fire.
Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh.
Yeah.
My brain was thinking over here.
No. See, that's a little too close to the fence. I'd like to be
Understandable.
over here. That way there's enough of I can dig enough of a hole and stuff like that.
Reasonable.
I want to try two things. Just in case the stew utterly fails,
Okay.
Above the stew, I want to try kebabbing the shark meat.
Okay, easy enough to do. The pot will be over the fire, and then close by around the pot will be like shark
Kebab.
meat on sticks. So yeah, yep, you can do that.
Well, speaking of shark meat, Luck, you speak with a lot of experience on it. Have you had it before?
Yes.
Is it good when you do it upright?
Oh yeah, when you do it right, it is very tasty. M- my best equivalent would be like somewhat to a pork chop.
Okay. Yeah.
It is when it's cooked up, it turns into a white meat.
All right.
Yeah, they had vacuum sealed shark steaks at the local grocery store deli department, and I looked online. How do I cook it? And soak it in milk for a little bit. That removes some of the unpleasant taste of it, and and then just pan fried it a little bit. Searing it, and
Yeah.
you got to make sure the meat's thoroughly cooked through. You can't do medium rare steak. It's well done, but not overly cooked.
Yeah.
I can't remember how much minutes per side I did, but on like a medium heat.
This is gonna be for the stew, assuming we got some veggies, and then the next roll will be for the kebabs.
The stew is good. The kebabs.
I think
Not
you
so much.
Yeah.
I think you either underdid or overdid the kebabs.
I would say the stew tastes pretty good, pretty darn good actually. It's a pretty delicious, hearty meal of shark stew. And as for the kebabs, the taste of the shark meat is way too strong. You can eat it, but it doesn't taste good going down.
No. I'm just gonna make more stew then.
Yeah, you can salvage some of the meat that you want on the kebabs and just add it to the stew and let them simmer a little bit longer and deposit your flavors into the stew.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do
I'm gonna give Cordrum the first bowl as is tradition. As is tradition.
Yes, wise to feed the guard dog.
Do not have the kebabs. They're awful. No, do not.
These creatures are very strange. I've never seen these before.
They're from our world.
Oh, really?
Like this building, which shouldn't be here either. They lived in the building and got brought along for the ride.
You think I can eat some of that? I want to try.
I made more than enough.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
At least he's a polite bunny.
Alright, so I've marked 2 locations. I would say those are locations where the roof has caved in. For anyone who's worried about it.
Now, down here at the southern end, is that like a... What is that? Yes.
A place to store wood, I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
that
the
looks
fuck
like that looks like a wood. That just looks like big piles of wood from above.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Just a lumber room. Lumber closet, what do you want to call it?
The sun is setting and you guys may settle in for the night if you wish to. Hazel will be spending the night with you, and he'll set off for home tomorrow morning. For Eva, I believe when your guns jam, you need to spend an hour fixing them, right? Alright, do you want to do that before the party retires for rest, or do you want to save it for tomorrow morning? It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I'll do it before we rest. I'll reload all my guns and give him a good clean and makeover.
Yeah. Well,
does Eva know how to like strip and clean a gun in like record time? Like, completely take it apart. Like use some of his vines as like pipe cleaner to go through them, and then jimmy it all back together again.
While blindfolded, even.
Well, blindfolded even. Again, with his own vines.
I wonder what role would that be?
I don't know. Hang on, let me see. Proficiencies. Crafting, maybe? Probably the best.
Maybe.
Well, either crafting or engineering lore, both would work.
Yeah, because you would need to know how it was built in the first place to put it back together after taking it apart. Because as a man who was very much a small gremlin at the time, as a child, liked to take things apart, I often didn't know how to put them back together again, just because I did that.
Okay, with a 10 plus 6.
This pile of wood looks like a comfy place to sleep.
I would say, you have practice trying to, see how quickly you can take them apart and put it back together, but you're kind of slow going especially with the slider pistol, because jammed, you need to make sure that you take it apart properly, clear the jam, and figure out what's wrong with it. You need to be careful with that one.
Okay, quick question about your setting, Cutie. We are just using the general Pathfinder gods, right?
Yes.
Because I remember the Church of the
Yomidai?
let's be honest, the perverts. Yeah, they Yomidai. That was one there. So Caden Kalian is a god in the setting you're using, right?
Oh my god, the guy who got drunk and doesn't know how he became a god?
The accidental god, yes.
I need to look up specifically what he's about, but if he's a standard god, then yes, he would be...
Well, actually, no, a better one I'd probably be using in this situation. Erastil, otherwise known as Old Deadeye. A god of duty, earth, family, nature, and wealth. That would probably have been the god, that would have been like the equivalent of the Jesus crucifixes over the door in the household that was Ivan's home before he became sapient. So that's definitely the iconography he would be the most familiar with. So
what was his name
he
again?
Looks up to the Erastil, Erastil. Part of the Hearth and Harvest pantheon.
There was a book specifically that goes over.
It says it's in the player core, page 36.
I
don't know if that's changed from the edition swap, though, or not.
Player core is the change. Let me see, 36. Okay, yeah, it's here. Erastil. I see it. God of hunt, family, farming, hunting, and trade. Care for your home and family, fulfill your duties, keep peace, protective. Okay, so yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Ivan's while everyone is having dinner and Ivan is just off to the side a little bit because he still doesn't trust the food here. Although he's getting a little low on cheese, so he might have to at some point. But he looks up at the heavens and he goes through the motions to start a prayer. You can tell he's not practiced at it though. And he just asks, Erastil, I know I'm not much of a praying toy, but If Zach truly has lived his entire life without me now, because of this time-displaced bubble we're in, I just hope he had a good life. Thank you. And then he like basically unsigns the cross, so to speak, and just gets near the fire for a little bit.
The fire would be over here, where
Yeah.
Lady D is.
I'm trying to figure out why Ivan has a little red dot above his icon.
Yeah, I'm actually a little curious too.
It happens if you're being targeted by something, or someone.
Yeah, if you got rid of the shark bodies, that'd probably go away.
Okay, yeah, one of the sharks
Actually, no,
is
apparently
targeting
it
you.
No, apparently it was targeting Ivan.
Yeah.
No idea why.
Technically, there's one over Corjum. Someone is
Is he?
targeting him, but oh,
I'm targeting me.
yeah. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Mm.
I can't figure out how to untarget something.
Are we clicking?
You know, I need to find the standard watch order. I need to.
Melissa, you click the select target, you re-click the person. You don't select it.
I see. Yeah, I like targeting the shark I was attacking, so it would automatically come up as whether it was a crit hit.
Does anybody remember what the standard watch order was? I can't remember anymore. I'm going to copy paste it into TDIPG room next time.
I was middle.
I usually do first.
Okay. So you know what? I'll just
What do you
rebuild the
do
watch order.
last?
So, call on your watch order.
I'm pretty sure Eva was second and Ivan was fourth.
Probably. This
Eva.
pleases Corn.
Corjum was number what again?
I'm middle 3.
Alright. Eva was second, Corjum third, Ivan, and then Duvor, and then no, Ivan, and then and then Dahlia. Okay, so God damn it. Hang on. Okay, there we go. So, this is a watch order. Does anyone want an extra set of eyes? Because Hazel is around for the night. Does anyone want him to join them on their watch order?
No.
I don't mind either way.
I say put him with the goblin, just because goblins had some pretty bad perception things recently.
And like, ooh, sparkly.
Yeah, that happens too.
Yeah, there is. Okay, yeah. Hazel will join Lady Duvar on her watch. So, alright. Anything else anyone want to do, settle, resolve before retiring for the night and
Drag shark bodies outside so they're not stinking up in the house.
alright. You start moving the bodies and you realize as soon as it crosses a threshold from where it goes from house to dirt, the sharks just it's like they're
Aw,
hitting
man.
something. So you kind of have to lift them out of the house above ground and drag them on the floor. just drag their bodies. You can deposit them wherever you want.
Hey, ooh, ah.
If you want to put them anywhere in particular, I just mark.
I just want them
to
outside. There's fine.
Huh? You'll be on the roof. Okay, Eva, where do you want to be if you were to keep watch? Just mark where you want to be. Or pace yourself there.
Well, I don't know. I guess I could probably chill near the front door. Right above it.
Alright, so okay, anything else anyone wants to do before we go to resolve watch orders and stuff?
When I am on watch, I'll be at the front door.
Right.
Yeah, basically same.
Right,
Be on the
where
windowsill.
would you guys like to sleep?
About where I put myself is actually decent.
The wood pile.
Alright, tuck yourselves in for the night, put yourself wherever you be sleeping, wherever you pitch your tent, or just unroll your sleeping bag. Wherever you want. You can play out the
Would the
mess.
fireplace... Would there be a fire in the fireplace?
No, the fireplace is completely blocked with plant matter. The fire was outside.
I could see Lady Devante sleeping in the fireplace because it smells of coals and ash.
Although, right now it smells of tree and mushrooms. Fungus. Yeah, it's completely grown over.
I'm just like probably sleep on one of the books in the top left corner. So around this area.
Yeah, you can just clear out a nice spot for yourself. Alright, so wherever you want to sleep, park yourselves there, and I need everyone to roll perception checks.
I rolled an 11.
Oh, we need to roll those? Okay.
Yep. Roll perception check for your
So,
watch.
I should get 2 just because Brat Jam obviously will be out when I'm doing mine.
So we all failed their perception checks.
Oh boy, did we ever.
Yeah.
He's also going to roll his, but technique. The fact that these things don't have. Okay. 1d10 plus 12. This for Hazel.
I'm gonna hero point then.
You're gonna hero point a perception check, really? Well, okay.
Yep.
Go ahead if you want to. Wow.
Worth.
Wow, okay. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, I know Sauron is watching.
What? How do I do this? Oh, right, there we go. All right. Okay, so this occurs during Ivan's watch.
Alright. So I'll be out
Ivan.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be wherever you want. Okay, so you are out there. Okay, so you hang on, let me do this. Okay. Ivan, you don't know how this occurs, but suddenly you... Wait, do you have night vision or low light vision at all?
Let me double check.
Oh.
Where would that be? Just the main page?
Yeah.
Efficiencies, feats? I might not, but Rat Jam does. Rat Jams has low light and dark, as well as scent as an imprecise sense within 30 feet.
Where is that listed? You...
Evolution feat, expanded senses under my class features.
Evolution...
I can just do you one of these. Kapow.
Your Eidolon gains low light vision, dark vision. Right. Okay, and you also have... Wait, do you also have dark vision? I'm seeing it listed under your perception.
The thing is, everything that the Eidolon sees, I see, and vice versa.
Okay, so you might be getting it from
So
Eidolon.
it's
Okay,
a moot point,
so-
basically.
Okay, so yeah, due to your bad rolls, you don't hear this up until it's on top of you, but really close to you. But you hear noise coming from over here, and it's really close, like literally just around the corner. What do you do?
What is the sound?
It's around the corner. It sounds like at first it sounds like leaves rustling, but then it quickly changes to footsteps. Some kind of footstep, you think?
Ivan will back up to the door. Or is there a door? Door frame?
No door. It's just door frame. Yeah, it's open.
All right. Ivan will loudly knock on the door frame. Heads up, we might have company.
Yeah,
As soon as
who's ready?
Yeah, as soon as you knock on the door frame, the footsteps you've been listening to stop. You think whatever
All right,
it was
who's
might
out
have hurt
there?
you as well.
Oh no, Ivan doesn't give a shit if they heard him. In fact, he's just outright saying it. All right, who's out there? Speak up.
You see in your dark vision, something large start creeping around the corner, but at first it just looks like a snout. You think it's some kind of bear snout, and he seems to be sniffing at the shark remains from around the corner.
Ivan holds up a hand to everyone else, and also does shush whisper over his lips with one of his fingers. I think it might just be a wild animal. We can probably just let him have his snack of the shark and let him go about his business.
Are you trying to be stealthy with your words?
Yes.
Okay, so the bear snout was definitely alerted by the knocking you did, and it's not only sniffing at the shark, it's sniffing at the air and trying to figure out what he's smelling, what's going on here.
It's not a pool bear, it's just a bear snout.
Just a floating, disembodied bear snout.
And you see a head poke around the corner, and he definitely sees Rat Jam. And when he turns his head and you look at it and you see there's something wrong about this. Something very wrong about this. It's not a bear. It's part bear, part man, and part bear.
Yes!
Oh, for the love of...
I was about to make the joke. Is it half man, half bear, and half pig?
Oh my god.
Man, bear, pig! Roar!
So,
Is that
are
last
we gonna
time?
have Al Gore's Secret Service also attacking us?
Okay,
And let me. So yeah, encounter, roll initiative, because yeah, that was definitely a roar of aggression. Everyone can hear that.
You couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Hey, I was trying to leave it alone.
Alright.
Wait, did I? Oh, I rolled a perception check. Whoops. I did not roll initiative. Try that again.
Hey,
Oop.
hey.
There we go.
He's coming right for us.
Oh god.
Oh god, fucking damn it. No, that's wrong. Fucking, I said copy this. Why does it never copy when I wanted to? Wait, no. Stop. Stop. Can you please play this? Okay. Yeah. Let me.
I almost half expected we're going down South Park and have ourselves a time. Friendly faces everywhere.
I'm wondering, is this music from one of the games? No.
Nah, I can't unfortunately use South Park music. As much as I would like to.
Yeah, they'd probably get pissy.
Okay, roll. Initiative and.
Why are you rolling 3 initiatives?
Don't worry about it.
One for each part of the creature.
I was gonna say it's a Chrono Trigger boss, and it's a multi-part boss.
Don't worry about it. So.
Wait till it splits into 3 halves.
Well, fucking open.
Ivan turns to Cordrum. You really don't know math, do you?
Okay, so for ease, I'm just going to move these. Actually, wait, no, the bodies would be difficult
They're
terrain,
going-
so I'm going to leave this here.
Yes.
Yeah, they could be relevant. Good enough Cordrum thought to move them outside, though, because otherwise, he'd probably be trying to get through the door to get at them.
That's one of the reasons why I moved it outside.
Maybe smart thinking.
I think that's why this is the creature that attacked all the rabbits.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so bounding over the sharks. This is definitely difficult terrain. It has a difficult time getting up to you. It's gonna get about here, and it's only gonna get 1 attack off. Gonna try to bite you, chomp.
Rolling privately.
Why is that rolling privately? Oh, it's because I accidentally. Don't worry about it. Does that hit Rajam? You would be aiming for the big thing that looks like meat.
We don't have a number.
Yeah, we don't have a number.
Wait, you guys can't see this? Like,
No.
up
No,
on-
it changed it to what the attack was, but there's no number attached to it.
Yeah.
Why can't you guys see this? That's stupid.
Because
Okay,
it was rolled
17.
privately.
It's
It
17.
was a 17?
I told it to
Yeah, that is a hit.
reveal to everyone, but it's fucking it. Okay, fuck this shit.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, it does. Do you see that damage?
Yeah, we
Yes.
do see that 18 damage.
Okay, 18 damage.
Ow.
That is.
As like, you know, Rat Jam gets bit, but you see Ivan get like the teeth impressions in his body at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I found 17 AC.
No, Rat Jam does not have 17 AC. He's only got 14.
What?
So
Because I haven't really built for it, to be fair. And he's only got +2 dex and 2 natural armor, I'm assuming.
You should be naturally trained in armored defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a +6 to AC.
No, that's not right.
Your AC is fucked. You're not supposed to be at 14 AC. Your AC scales with your level.
Oh.
There's something incredibly wrong with your character right now.
Well,
Is your pet trained in unarmored?
I don't have it listed here now. But it is on my own sheet, but my armor class is still only 16.
16 sounds better.
Okay, but on my own sheet, that makes sense because I don't wear armor. I am using the unarmored defense instead, and I have no dex mod. So me having 16 is correct. But Rat Jam should be 20. I would assume.
Okay, hang on. Let me look up summoner. How is your Secrets of Magic? How is your Eidolon's AC calculated?
Well, like I thought, it was just dex and his built-in armor. But I'll double check for you here now.
Yeah, please do double check.
Eidolons, Angel Beast. Click here for full details. Damn it! It's hard to. It's not. It's weird. They don't give you the. I have to like look at a certain summoner. Part of the summoner itself to get the stats of the Eidolon that I want. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, at this point, whatever is eating you probably has a, like, what, +10, +12 to hit?
Manifest Eidolon.
What kind of Eidolon is it anyway?
It's a beast Eidolon.
That's why he's just a big like Sasquatch Yeti rat man.
Nice. Your Eidolon increases its item bonus AC based on your armor, potency, rune, and braces of armor.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Eidolon gains bonus perception. Can have 2 items invested. Hit points.
There's the. I'm really annoyed because there's a fucking page that tells you how to make the Eidolon, but I never remember where to fucking find it. Pathfinder 2nd edition Eidolon creation.
Is yours
Eidolon
a
rolls.
brutal or fleet beast?
Brutal.
Alright. Because it should have a dex of 14.
Okay. Eidolon's
Plus-
level is equal. Hang on. Eidolon's level is equal to yours because of X proficiency, fort saves, will saves, trained in proficiency, reflex. In addition, is trained in unarmed attacks and unarmed defense. So it does have that level. Shares your skill proficiencies. Certain
Okay.
class features give you Eidolon proficiencies.
Okay, so yeah, if it's trained in unarmored defense, then it would have whatever bonuses it would supposed to get from unarmored defense, which is
Would be +6 at the moment, plus the dex mod, plus anything else.
Great feat. I'll handle this, don't worry. Proficiency. Attack and defenses. Base weapon. Why can't I add fucking defenses to his proficiency list? That's so annoying. Oh god, Tinker, whatever you're doing, you're spamming my chat. Hang on, Tinker, are you okay?
Yeah, Tinker, don't do that if you're actively doing that.
They might not even know it. They might be trying to do it once and then not going
Yeah,
through
that is a
with
lot
a delay.
of-
And
Yeah, that's the maximum amount. Don't spam that.
Hang on, I'm not sure what's going on, so I'm just going to time out for a minute just in case something's going wrong with this window, because I'm seeing those messages appear immediately. So
I have timestamp. It would seem Tinker did it twice, where Tinker just spam the button twice. Once now, once 20 minutes, another time 2 minutes ago.
Okay. All strength-based Eidolons are 10 plus 3 from proficiency, plus 2 from dex, plus 2 from item bonus, armor class 17.
your Eidolon should be trained in unarmored defense, right?
Yes.
Right, so okay, so there we go. Now your Eidolon's AC has been buffed to 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So in
you
other
do not take the
words-
damage.
Yee. So, what was it? What did I take? 18?
all you can do is hit that thing and
There you go.
But
Whoop.
Alright. Around the corner, however, comes a boar.
Nope.
Oh,
Just a regular ass boar.
yes, a boar. And he's also angry, and he also tries to charge the big rat jam thing. He thinks
His
the
name
big-
is Piggles Bormano.
And he misses. God. Well, was his turn. Hang on. God damn it. Quadrim, your turn.
Huh. Rawr.
Roar. Well, action to rage.
Let's
Now what?
pull that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I'm in rage, my land speed goes from 25 to 35.
Oh, nice.
You very angrily kicked the door open in the closet you were in.
Not sure it had a door even.
Yeah, I did. I
Well,
left the door.
it's not about to have one anymore.
Somebody once told me.
Pretty much.
Well, I think I'm gonna be moving there. That's gonna be move me. That's 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
And inventory. No. Action. I don't think I could. No, I probably can't do that.
What were you thinking?
Oh, I was thinking of throwing a javelin, but I think I gotta draw it in that.
I will
an
allow you
action on
to.
itself.
I will allow you to draw as part of the move. That's something I'm keeping from D&D, even if it's not explicitly part of this.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
And throw it at Boar.
Roll it.
Pretty sure it misses.
Goes wide. Shoo.
Ah!
Right. Ivan, your turn.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I gotta hit the button. Oh no, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna use Bon Mot. I think that's how you pronounce this.
Mm-hmm.
Where, and I will be speaking this in Fey because I obviously imagine an intelligent creature in this place would speak Fey.
Okay.
So, I'm going to. How do I put down the man bear pig? Ah, yes. You are nothing but a myth.
Wildly critical failure. Insightful quip distracting them. Against target's will, distraction saves for 1 minute. Target can only. I'm fairly certain your targets need to be able to.
Right, I'm speaking it in Fey.
Speaking in Fey, yeah. The target does have to understand you. The man bad pig just goes roar.
So it doesn't the ability just doesn't work at all, or what?
That's as far as you can tell, nothing happens.
No, if it doesn't understand your language, it doesn't work.
All right.
If you could speak to
All right,
animals,
then.
you might work.
Okay, well, because I have, where is it? Feats. Because I have intimidating glare, I don't need a language to do an demoralize on a target.
Okay.
Because I can just simply look at the fucker, and he knows the business.
Okay, yeah, you
So,
can
we're gonna
try
try
to do JoJo menacing pose.
Your PP small look.
18.
You were targeting the man bear pig?
The man bear pig. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's he is actually frightened. You actually beat his will DC.
Of course. He knows I was right earlier. And Rat Jam's gonna follow it up with a right cross to the face. Let me where's the button? There we go.
Not good enough. Despite the fact that he's distracted, Rat Jam just swings and misses.
Damn. Alright, well that's my go.
Dahlia, your turn.
Yeah. Yes. So, yeah, I'm casting enlarge.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm enlarging the dwarf.
oh, okay. Well,
You gonna be able to get out of the door?
he can get to the door. It's fine. It's big enough.
With
He
us
can
in the
go
way?
squeeze through.
What? Awesome! It
Well,
automatically
well.
enlarged it when I put it on there.
Yeah. Well, he's just going to squeeze through you or over you.
I mean, yeah, Ivan doesn't exactly
Minion.
present a large obstacle.
You're. Ivan is small.
Yep.
Gobo is small. Dwarf is large.
True.
A 2 size difference means you don't even count as being difficult terrain.
Oh, really?
The dwarf can just step over you.
Fair enough.
And I think I gotta apply the clumsy one again on me, which should increase it to 2. Yep. Okay.
Also, no problem, Tinker, by the way. Just caught your messages here. But yeah, we figured it was something goofy, but you gotta be careful. It could have been like a bot or something. You somehow had your account or whatever. But,
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use Arcane Cascade. Basically, enter Arcane Cascade stance. And it would be which type of would be force?
For what you just cast, yeah, force. Force fits here.
Manipulate
wouldn't it have been a
them?
transmutation, though?
I'm ruling force.
Okay.
Alright, let's go force for now. And I'm gonna end my turn, but I'm gonna go look it up because I think I might have to reroll some of, well, not reroll, but reload some of these, because yeah, they did away with abjuration, evocation, all of those.
Yeah, I
Those
know.
don't exist anymore.
The
Yeah, we
problem
had
is
we
that-
had a big discussion about that last time.
Yeah, the problem is that this Arcane Cascade and all of the mega stuff was added in a extra book, and they've only redone the core book now. So this extra stuff, we're just gonna have to we have to make things up on the fly.
For the time being.
Force.
And the funny is, the hardback doesn't even come out till July.
We got 3 months to wait before the mega stuff comes, or a number of other class. Magus is the most affected right now, out of all the classes.
Yeah.
So
That's fine. We
yeah,
can. We'll just say
my
it's
turn
force.
finishes, and okay.
Eva, your turn.
Okay.
Where were you sleeping, by the way? You mentioned. Do you want to sleep on the roof?
Yes,
Okay. Yep.
I
you
moved
get to start.
over because Ivan was knocking.
Use the new Arcane Cascade right now.
Hmm.
It just says 1 extra force damage.
Yep. So they got rid of all the
Others.
damage again.
I'm gonna move. Yeah.
I will allow you to shoot down from there.
That is my plan. I will shoot the big one.
Roll it. And
Nice.
you crit the big one. Roll crit.
This should hurt.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
that's a lot of dice.
Oh my god.
Boom.
That's a lot of
Headshot.
damage.
Yes.
Emotional damage.
Wait, no, that's not.
No, that's physical damage.
That hurts more than just physically. I think that hurts the soul. That's some spiritual damage in there too.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
357 to kill the body, 50 mil to kill the soul, as they say.
Yep. For my last action, I shall use cover reload.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns out when the sniper gets to do sniper things, they do sniper things very good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did he forget to end his turn? No, he did not.
It's fine. It's fine. Even if he forgot, I can end this turn for him.
Okay.
I just realized that Hazel needs to roll initiative. Well, why will he act last? Lady D, your turn.
I look at the half man, half bear, and half pig. I am not cooking that. That is an abomination. Eight. Big is the square. Yeah, it doesn't say how big the square is, but I guess I'll drop a flaming sphere right on top of this guy.
Oh, okay. Easy enough.
Well, all the squares are 5 foot by 5 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a single square.
Yeah, you can.
But since Man Bear Pig takes up 4 of them anyway, you're gonna hit him regardless.
So I could hit him and the
No, you can hit. It's a. That's a 10. That's a 5 foot radius. You're a 2.5 foot radius.
AKA a single square on the grid.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. So Man Bear Pig has to make a DC reflex. He fails and takes the damage.
2 and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Have fun. Please kill it. Kill it now.
Alright. Another boar has revealed himself. And he starts walking up the wall.
What the
The wall.
fuck?
Excuse me?
Walking up the wall. And he sees delicious plant man.
Yeah, unfortunately, Plant Man is AFK, so doesn't know this is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna come back to a rude surprise.
Hope he doesn't
Wait.
take too long.
I was just about to say, did you just make Spider Pig? Damn it, cutie.
Boar strikes twice. Makes a test. Yes.
Spider Pig. Spider Pig.
Makes
I
a
love
ton
that old
plus.
60s Spider-Man, by the way. It's just so fucking camp.
This is versus the plant man.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, well, Eva, White, are you there? White?
No, they haven't come back yet.
Come out.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Might be a crit.
He's covered reload, but how does cover reload work? Let me see.
I'm gonna
After
go
we don't
get
increase his AC.
another drink. Something to warm me up.
So
Just
I'm gonna go
ping
back
me
to
if something happens.
I think you'll be good.
Or it's my turn.
You duck in the safe position when makes. Either take cover, attempt to hide, and interact, reload. As normal, you must meet the requirements. Take cover, hide. Prone.
So he would probably have cover against the stuff on the ground, but I don't think he'd have cover against one that just went up his butt.
Oh, yeah. You must be prone, but on near a feature that allows you to take cover. Yeah.
Which,
I
you know,
would-
he could duck back outwards on the roof kind of thing.
Yeah, so he has cover from man, bear, pig, and the boar on the ground, but not on the for the boar that just walked up the wall and decided to start trying to. Eva, are you there?
Have a refreshing salad.
How
he's
much
still-
does it need to beat AC to be crit?
Plus 10,
plus
I
10.
believe.
Yeah.
Then you
Yeah.
need a 31 to crit. Because he's got
Yeah.
AC 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. So roll damage of Tuskasol. In this case, it's more like trying to eat it.
Everyone getting their ass ate today.
Oh, yeah. He's when he comes back, he's going to be annoyed. Hazel. He's also going to rage and
Barrel squeak.
yep. 叫你老母，馬就係我打死你啊 And he's gonna go for the pig.
Yeah, leave the big one to us, I think. Would be a good idea.
He misses against the pig.
Damn.
Does he have enough movement to hit twice? No, he does not. Okay, unfortunate. Man, bear, pig. He's been shot. He decides to go after something that might be easier to chew on. Let's see. Gonna target Ivan with this strike. And whiffs
That
it,
is a
I'm
miss.
sure. I'm sure. Okay, he gets sick and tired of trying to hit small things. He's gonna go for the big thing.
Yeah, Ivan
Yeah.
definitely did like a full like boneless collapse on himself as the bite
Yeah.
was coming down above him.
He has 10-foot reach, so he can't reach. Corjum, does that hit you?
Luck?
Lucky? Corjum?
I had muted. Yes, it does hit me because of the clumsy 2.
You take 14 damage. Okay, man, bad pig's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna hit the guy that I'm been able to hit then, and misses. Oh well. And passes his turn. He loses frightened 1, and Piggy is going to turn at the rabbit that tried to attack him and why? Like, did you just say it back?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. You need to know
Oh
something
god,
that
what the
happened.
hell was that?
You need to know something that's
I don't
happened.
want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you're gonna know anyway.
Spider
But...
pig. Spider
Spider
pig.
pig.
Big
Oh god. Hazel just
Yes,
got
it literally
critted.
just-
Spider pig does whatever
Oh god,
Spider Pig
no, the
does.
rabbit. Rabbit's gonna die, isn't he?
Hazel just got critted. He's like, ah, coming, ah. Okay, so yeah. After you shot, White Eva, you saw a pig just literally walking up the side of the wall and walk up to you and
Yeah.
start eating you.
Oh, yeah. Casual stuff that just happens, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, you took
pigs
14
walking up
damage.
walls.
If you scroll up, you'll see like entangled boar. We were looking at covered reload, and then there's the damage, the 14 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
You do know when you do covered reload, you're supposed to put the take cover ability on you.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
It's fine.
Here you go.
It's,
I like.
Because it's very temporary.
it's very temporary and very situational. So he has cover from man, bear, pig, and anyone on the ground, but not from the boar. One that's on the roof with it. It's like yeah. In case. Wait, no, it's not Cortums yet. Entangle Pig still has more attacks against
Oh no.
Hazel. Oh god. He rolled a crit.
Oh no.
Galvega. That definitely means help me, Galvega.
Oh dear.
What is big common and bad common? What does that mean?
If based on his screams and his wails, you're fairly certain he's saying "help me." Yeah, guys. Yeah, now it's Cordial's turn.
With all that gibberish, I'm pretty sure he said, "If I die, make sure my meat does not go to waste."
Okay, you can interpret it as that if you want.
All right. So targeting man, bear, pig because I now have a 10-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaver time.
Roll it. And you hit. Roll damage. $24 damage. Good damage. What next?
Number 2. Same target.
Miss.
Not likely, but attack number 3. Nope.
No.
You never know
Not-
when a 20 will pop up.
Mhm.
Yep. I mean, I might want to. I got 1 hero point left. I might do it for like the first one if it missed because it's plus 11. Plus 6. That's a bit pushing it.
And +1, you're just crit fishing at that point.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll see your turn. Ivan, you're up.
Well, 2 very large creatures are fighting basically over my head.
Kaiju battle going on. right now.
Kaiju battle.
Pretty much. And I'm the poor Japanese military trying to keep everything together here. With that in mind, gonna do the act together dealie of the summoner to cast a spell and swing with Rat Jam. So Rat Jam, I'm gonna switch my target to that piggy. So Rat Jam is going to electric punch. That a hit?
That
Shows that,
is
is
a hit on
Yeah,
the board.
result hit.
Yes. Roll damage.
Boy.
The board takes
All right.
9 damage.
Our guide is nearly dead, Ganon.
Okay.
He took 2 crits to the face.
And Ivan is going to fry him some bacon with more electricity.
His
Electric.
name is Chris.
Oh, shit, I forgot to do the actual roll. They have to
Okay,
make a
that's-
20 save.
That's targeted on both creatures, right?
Yeah, might as well, since I can do that.
Yeah, 1 or 2 creatures. Yeah, you can target both. So we'll start with man, bear, pig.
Ooh, he failed.
He fails.
Full
So
damage.
and now boar.
I rolled a 10 up there earlier, so you can do that.
Boar rolls a. He fails as well. So they both take 10, right? Was it 10 damage?
Yep. Yep. We got him on the ropes, fellas. I still got one more swing, so Rat Jam is gonna go for the swing on the pig again.
Roll it.
The +6 roll. Unfortunate.
Miss.
Yeah. Then that will be my go then.
Dahlia, your turn.
I think the best thing to do right now is gonna be for me to move 30 feet, as I can move 25 feet in this case. I'm gonna jump and hide inside Kodrum's beard and take cover
Okay.
inside Kodrum's beard. And then I'm gonna cast a flare bolt while eating. So take cover and
Firebolt is how many actions to cast? Do you know?
one action,
Oh, okay.
which is actually why the flare bolt is actually considered to be more powerful than other cantrips. It's a cantrip, but it's a one action cantrip.
Nice.
Does that mean you could theoretically just unload 3 of them in a round?
Theoretically speaking, yes, but they are attack skills. So
They would get the
one of-
math penalty, yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm
Nice.
also not built for it.
Understandable.
So, here's my roll.
Provides a +4.
Nice.
Nice.
Who you're aiming for?
Man by pig.
Okay. Roll damage. You hit.
It's also not that much damage either.
Well, it's one action cantrip, so it's pretty good. 2d6.
And I'm also taking cover. So, where's my take cover thing? I need to remove this cover. Can I? Apparently that does not have it. Dahlia. Is it you, Sim? No? Oh, apply effect. Great. There we go. And
Alright.
that's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
Eva, your turn. There's a pig eating you. Spider pig.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
You might have the assassin dive into one of the shark corpses.
Well,
Okay.
there's just one more thing I might want to try and do,
Okay.
which is I will sheath my arquebus. I
Okay.
will pull out the honker gun and I will shoot it in the face.
Alright, roll it.
That is a valid reaction to being
Critical
eaten.
hit. Nice.
That is a
Oh
crit.
my god.
Roll critical.
Pretty much puts the barrel of the gun up its snout.
Yep.
It takes 20 damage total. Although due to the spread, you take 1 damage, but I'm sure you don't mind that. Crushing when you critically
That's how you-
attack the
that's how
defender
you know
becomes
it's working.
clumsy 1 and enfeebled 1. So the boar is also clumsy and enfeebled now.
It's actually very low.
Peace is not an option.
Well, I mean, of course not. You're a goose.
Clumsy 1. Okay, so
Rustled my last Jimmy, you boar.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah, for
was that your
something I
turn?
can eat between 9 and 37, that's actually on the low roll.
Yep. Sadly.
Average.
We're on the roof, Cannon.
Yeah, Bor and Eva are currently on the roof and they are up out of your sight. If you want to do something about the gun battle that's taking place on the roof right now, you need to get up there or just hit things that are on the ground.
Well,
Man Bear Pig takes some more damage.
11 damage. Right.
what was the? Does he not get a save on that or no?
Well, they need to make another reflex.
Oh,
save for
right.
half.
My bad. Sorry about that. Fails
No.
it, so yeah, it still takes the
No.
11.
Okay. Targeting Man Bear Pig. 17 hit him.
Misses. Your spell goes
All
wide.
right. End of turn. I'm gonna go make tea.
Alright. This boar is clumsy and enfeebled. It's still going to try to keep eating the plant thing in front of it.
It's not a
Ladies and
flame, or it's a metal plated goose.
Alright. Oh well, in that case it's gonna tusk it. Does that hit you? Eva?
No,
It doesn't? Whoa.
that does not. Nope.
Second attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Crits. 24
That's not a
damage.
crit.
It's not a crit, it's a hit.
Yeah, but he rolled a 20. It's green.
We can't
Oh.
see that.
Oh, you
We
don't?
can't
You can't
see
see
that.
that? Oh, that's so strange. Why can't you?
Yeah, your dice rolls have been invisible for this whole fight.
Yeah, it just does question marks.
Yeah, no proof, didn't happen.
That is so weird. I think that was a change
And
to.
are 20s automatically critical, or does it have to be the number above?
20s give plus 10 to your roll, so they typically are automatically crits.
Yeah. Well,
Unless you were
it-
literally trying to fight something way out of your ballpark.
Yeah. It rolled a hit and it was a natty 20. So. Yeah, I don't know why they don't show the rolls anymore. It's
Well,
a.
it's not targeting, so.
Yeah, it's so strange. It doesn't matter.
At the
I'm-
bottom where it shows like the dice roll, does it show public or
Public?
private?
Yeah, it's public. Everything is public. It might be a change to the way dice are
yeah.
presented in the system itself, and I don't know how to change this.
They're hiding the bonuses. That's all.
I'm gonna have to look at this off stream. But yeah, it's last attack for the piggy. Misses. Alright. That was pigs then. Hazel is going to, what does this actually do? Paralyzed guys status. Creature. You know what? He's just going to perform guiding words. So anybody who targets this pig gets a +1 bonus to attack and damage versus that pig. And he's going to try to swing at the pig. Misses. One more attack. Misses! Yeah, Hazel's rolling hot garbage today.
He's doing us a service. He's taking all the bad rolls for us.
Yeah.
God bless you, you little fuzzy bastard.
Man Bear Pig is gonna be like, No, you know what? Man Bear Pig doesn't know to run. Man Bear Pig only knows anger. Gonna continue
All
the
he knows
kaiju
violence.
battle. Yeah, only knows violence. Oh my god. He rolls a crit on Cardrum.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Take 18 damage. Yeah.
Wait,
Next
why
attack.
did you say I took 13?
Did you have
You
Did
have
you
blunt
have-
resist from something?
I've got crit hit resist.
yeah.
5. So it reduces crit hits by 5.
There you go.
Okay, the next attack roll is 18. Does it hit Cardrum?
No.
It does not hit Cardrum. Okay. Last attack against Cardrum. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Damage. 11 damage. And that was Man Bear Pig's turn. And Tangle Pig is going to try to attack Hazel. Hits. And
I don't think you even need to roll damage because I'm fairly sure they're just dancing.
Hazel goes down. He goes, "Ah!" And it's gonna turn to Rat Gem now.
Okay.
Misses. Final attack on Rat Gem.
That one hits.
Hits.
I like to think Ratjam like grabbed him when he did that first one, but then like thrashing about, he cuts him with his tusk.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
15 damage.
Yes.
Alright. Cordrum, your turn.
Oh, rolled right off that 20.
Oh, I know. I hate when it does that.
Oh, I'll still hit.
I know.
Roll
I know
damage.
I know the actual dice roll doesn't affect the RNG, but still, it feels like it.
27 damage. Man Bear Pig goes down. Or does he?
Fucking open wood.
Yes. Ferocity. Instead of going down, he remains but standing due to just sheer anger, but he is wounded.
For fuck's sake.
I mean,
Yes.
to be fair, if any creature is going to have that, something that is part boar does make sense.
Yes.
There's a
He-
reason why spears had cross guards on them.
Again. Nope.
Because if a boar was stabbed with a spear, it would run itself down the length of the spear to murder the guy who stuck him with the pointy stick, even if it killed itself.
Yep. Alright, yeah, miss and miss. Ivan, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Act together to move. Whoop, I got the wrong thing here. Act together to move me. Oh, target you. To move me here.
Mhm.
And Rat Jam does a swing at Man Bear Pig.
Man Bear Pig, okay, roll it.
Yeah, 21.
It hits, roll damage.
I mean, is it relevant? But I mean, it's fun to do anyway.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Shit.
Okay.
Please tell me one of these spells is single action instead of double action.
Man Bear Pig is now wounded too. He's fighting through
yeah.
the death and pain.
Fuck. What's the action to administer first aid to? Shit. I'm not close. Not able to
Treat
do it.
wounds?
No, I can't. I'm trying to just keep Hazel from bleeding out here.
You don't have any more ear spells?
No, and it would be 2 actions to cast one of them anyway. I have.
No, it's one
Potion?
action. You can cast
Sorry?
heal for one action.
And be.
Can you?
Is it
Oh, shit,
still
you can.
alive?
Yeah, heal is 1 to 3 action.
It's got ferocity. It's at 1 hit point.
It just won't go down until it literally dies.
You gotta take it to wounded 3. Right now it's wounded 2.
Basically, one more clean instance of damage kills it.
Actually, looking at it, it will definitely die on Lady Devontae's turn as long as the Flaming Spear stays there, because even if they save, they're taking at least 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
True. Okay. Cutie, would you allow me to use a 2-action spell because Ivan did nothing his turn but move and do it?
What spell are you trying to do?
Literally, I think it's called Stabilize? Yeah, this one.
Positive any shuts this door. I will allow you to do it. Spend a hero point to do it.
Sounds good to me.
Stabilize has a range of 30 feet. You can cast it without moving.
Wait,
Oh
it
yeah,
does?
that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay, well,
Hey, you can just go back and cast it from 30 feet.
alright, yeah.
Yeah, well, then
So,
you don't need
okay,
to
so in
spend a
that
hero
case, the
point.
move together, the move together is Rat Jam swing, Ivan stabilizes, Hazel, and I guess I got another swing with Rat Jam then because I have an action left then.
Yep. Roll
So, target the pig, and punch him in his big stupid face.
You hit the pig. Roll damage. -8. There you
No,
go.
no, not
Okay.
the in range. No, I was swinging a man bear pig.
Oh, man bear pig. Okay. There's pig and man bear pig here.
Yeah.
And yes, that's it. And finally, after being hit multiple times past which you think man bear pig will go down, he finally
Jam
goes
just-
down.
Unloads punches.
Yeah. And yeah.
Yeah. Consecutive normal punches.
He is done. So that was
Just-
Ivan's turn, I assume?
Just continuously punching him until he's nothing but a pile of meat on the ground.
Meat tenderized.
Thoroughly. Dahlia's move.
Your turn.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm gonna jump from Kodrum's beer and on the top of the ball. I'm gonna be spell striking. I need to read this real quick. Would I have scythe around whatever is on the roof right now?
Not from where you are, no.
No, not from where I am. I figured.
Yeah, you'd probably only be seeing like the arse end of a goose at best.
A goose that's
Yeah.
honking up a storm up there.
A near dead goose.
So,
The honkening. The honkening.
Oh Jesus, he is low, isn't he? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he took a
got two critical
Just a
hits. Yeah, I mean that'll do it.
As well as a regular hit, so yeah.
I'm gonna spell strike. And miss.
That misses.
Yeah, I was casting cantrip anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn. I do lose greater cover though, and only have normal cover from bear pig.
Well, man, Bear Pig is dead right now. So.
No, you're talking about from the regular boar.
Regular boar. Yeah, with no cover from the medium-sized boar. Because tiny.
Alright, so,
And that is my turn.
yeah. Eva, your turn.
So,
Might want to get
Reload?
away from.
fire.
Reload, fire. Okay. Roll damage.
I think Eva is angry.
Firing the honker gun. Okay. You hit it. Roll damage.
Eva's angry.
It takes 12
12
damage,
damage
and
to-
you take the 1 due to splash.
Yeah, you might want to.
What else would you like to do?
Swan dive into the shark corpses. Get away from it.
No, duck dive, not swan dive.
Goose time!
Goose dive.
Goose dive.
It's a goose. Would the goose have snowfall?
But the goose have
It's
what?
a goose.
Yeah, I'm gonna. God. Yeah.
Does he actually get a fly speed in
diving.
that form?
No, he doesn't. He's still
No.
a flat man. It's only visual.
And auditory.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my last action, I'm gonna dive into a shark.
Okay.
Boing.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check to see if you land without taking damage. Yeah, you land without taking damage. Land on the soft side of a house shark.
House shark spongy.
Fuck. And
That'll end my turn.
Lady Duvar, your turn. What do you do? You still have the flaming sphere. There.
I can't move that, but wait, maybe I can. It goes there.
Yeah, scoot
Okay.
it onto the other uncooked bacon.
Alright. Alright.
Just make a reflex save.
Coming right up. It fails.
Oh yeah, it takes 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage to be
I
taken.
just bring it up, but probably Dahlia has to as well.
Dahlia is standing over the pig right now and would be getting singed by the flaming sphere.
But also has that counter that they can do that
Yes.
makes them eat fire.
Eat fire.
Yes. Eat fire. Yep.
But you got a DC 20 deck save?
Well, first off, I get to cast Eat Fire. So.
Might not even take damage in the first place.
She has 5 fire resistance, and you can
Yes.
try to DC 20 reflex save to avoid taking damage at all.
I get that.
Oh shit, I didn't even see Dahlia there.
That's
She's
fine. Don't worry. So I get a reflex save, right? With the.
It's a flat 20.
yeah, flat 20.
So I just need to do the reflex save button. There we go.
You do not save,
Which-
so
You take 2.
yeah, you take 2 damage.
Wait, I have cover, which is a +2 to say reflex save against area of effect.
There's that.
So I
So-
wouldn't make 20.
You just make it. Nice. So you take no
Yes.
damage.
So no, I would take half damage, but
Half damage and then -5, so 0.
Yeah.
yes.
Would I see the other boar?
No.
No. No one
You're
sees the
probably
other one.
aware it's up there just because of the commotion that was happening, and
You
maybe you
hear-
hear its hooves on the roof.
Yeah. You would hear it, so you have an idea it's up there, because especially with honking gunfire up there, but you're not entirely sure exactly where it is.
Just out of my range. But it's not out of other spell range. I'm targeting the boar.
The ball on the ground.
I absolutely do have enough spell points.
Mm.
Haven't done any other actions.
Roll. Okay. Sure. What spell are you casting?
Fire. I haven't moved. Game. Fire ray. I don't understand why this is bugged. I can absolutely cast this.
You moved the sphere, and that's a move action,
Yes, but that's just one action.
which means you got 2 actions.
Yeah, and it won't
Yeah.
let me cast.
That's strange. It should. You don't have enough focus points to cast. What focus point? You don't need focus points to cast this. What the fuck? Eh?
Yeah, you're linking.
What? I don't understand why it's looking for focus points. You don't need focus points to cast this.
Yeah,
I'm just
something.
gonna. Something's
Wait, hang
more.
on. Are you casting it as a You're casting. It looks like it's a cleric spell that they get as a focus. You don't have the right one put into your bars, I don't think.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
make the
this
attack
says-
roll anyway.
This says cleric. Yeah, you might have added
Yeah,
the wrong
cleric
fire rate.
focus. Yeah.
Oh
Ooh.
god, that's a critical.
That is a crit. Roll crit damage.
Oh fuck, it's gonna take a shit ton of damage.
Oh, yeah. 19 times.
That's
oh,
38. 38.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it takes 38 damage.
Yeah, you would think that the pig will go down, but these boars are angry. They also have ferocity. But in light of the fact that you crit it, I would give it wounded too. It is hurt really badly from that one attack.
And it's also on fire.
Yeah.
It's standing in the fire. Alright, Mr. Board Beach. I may not like your daddy, but you know what I'm going to do to you? I'm going to turn you into bacon.
Pork chops!
And pork chops.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's everything I could. I didn't realize I fucked that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright.
I'm guessing the idea is that the clerics get that spell as a focus thing, as a gift from their god, whereas you have to use the wizard version, which would be written in your book.
We can fix that later. It's fine.
Yeah.
I can fix it right the fuck now.
Okay, you can work on that
Yeah.
while we handle this.
No, it's still a focus spell. But I have access to it.
Don't worry about it for now.
Alright, so
I swear I have access to it.
Eva, you have just landed on a shark escaping a boar. You look back up the building to see the boar walking off the roof and down the side of the building
Yeah.
to,
Great.
to chase after its meal. Boar charge. It's an actual ability yes. And it's going to gain a +2 bonus to this.
Should have fucking stayed and fight.
It makes it use up some of his actions, so yeah, it's
No relevant, especially because if you're dead on the roof, there's probably no way we're getting to you.
It's a +2 circumstance bonus to attack, and it misses. Oh, lucky.
Gavin, is it supposed to be a second level spell?
Next attack hits.
Yeah, that hits.
13 damage. And the tall goose is unconscious.
Oh boy.
That was its turn, though. Hazel is stabilized, and this boar activates, is angry, is gonna try to tusk Rajam.
That's a hit.
Roll damage. And you take 13 damage.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
That follow-up does not hit.
Yeah. And that is also a miss.
And then he dies from persistent fire
yeah,
damage.
Yeah. He goes, screak, 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 he gores you, screak, screak, and then just falls over dead. Dead. Just wanted to do one last fuck you before going down. And
Pretty much. I mean, again, I bring up the spear thing. That's exactly what the boars do.
Yeah.
Now,
Quantum
what's difficult terrain do?
reduces your movement by half. So
Although
for the
since you
purposes
were
of
large, I don't think a large thing would cause you that penalty.
Well, the man bear pig was large and it had it, so I would assume I would have it.
yeah,
Fair.
you just have to getting over all these bodies outside the house is just like oh god fucking damn it, this is uneven terrain. Well, how much movement do you have?
He doesn't have to get too close either. He still has 10-foot reach.
Yeah, Kudrum just needs to get in.
I'm just trying to figure out if I could do. It wouldn't matter either way if I'm doing sudden charge or if I'm just moving and then hitting.
Yeah.
It'd be the same effect either way.
Yeah. You 2 movements, and then you can, with that, you can get close enough to it. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll your attack. You hit. Roll damage. Yeah. 19 damage. Pig would have gone down if it wasn't for ferocity. He is very angry. Next attack misses. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Not with a crit.
Oh, did you?
I re-rolled it. I still had a hero
you
point.
Oh, you spent a hero point. Okay. Yep. Well, yep. That's a crit. Roll critical.
I mean,
And yeah, okay,
it's at 1 hit point, but
yeah. With
Well,
that, I would rule that. Yeah, you take it to complete death. You just make sure to with one
Decapitate
big
it.
swing. Yeah, one big swing, completely cut its head off. So yeah, no matter how angry it is completely dead now. It's
I almost
That-
imagine the head like snapping for a little bit before it finally loses the ability to move from oxygen loss.
you think maybe it looks like it wants to try to tusk you a little bit, and then it just falls over dead. Da, 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 da.
Okay, first things
Yay!
first. Get with my targeting thing here.
Congrats.
Stabilizing Eva with the stabilize spell.
Alright, Eva is stabilized.
Yeah, I'm moving 20 feet to the left, and I'm belching smoke right on top of our goblin.
What? Why?
I'm just blowing smoke in your face from 20 feet away.
That's a highly pressurized stream of smoke. Holy shit.
Yeah, belch smoke, you exhale what remains of the smoke, ending the spell and creating a smoke cloud in a 5-foot burst within 20 feet.
Yep.
So apparently I can just blow smoke up to 20 feet away.
Even funnier, it's coming from such a tiny creature.
Yes.
There's a lot of conservation of mass laws that are being broken. I love it.
Don't worry about
If
it.
it was, if it was like me playing the dwarf, I'd make it not belt smoke, but fart smoke.
Oh god.
I look at the boars and I just say, this is tomorrow's problem, but we're having bacon for breakfast. I would really like to go to bed now.
Understandable.
I don't think we can eat those.
Well, shit, we can't eat them. I'm not thinking. I need to.
Yeah. Someone dragged the goblin in. I've got the goose.
Yeah.
Come.
Eva
I
is-
have to. I think I need to wait for the enlarged spell to wear off in 4 minutes. Before I start doing any treat wounds.
Yeah, kind of hard to do that with the big ass hands. It'd be like trying to perform surgery on a Warhammer mini.
Yeah. I would say that nothing else happens for the next 4 minutes, so you can decrease your size and start treating wounds. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, that's gonna. You have 2 injured party members here who are stabilized but went down. I think they're gonna need some treatment.
Not sense motive. Shit.
Whoops.
I'm hitting the wrong button. Treat
Why
wounds
is that-
next to it.
Alright.
That's a fail. Yay! Fail by 3. So
Fail.
helping me won't do anything.
Yeah.
Does it do damage if you fail?
No,
No,
only
only crit
crit miss,
Yeah.
Only a crit fail,
on a crit
okay.
fail.
which is what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
The bunny gets 10.
Okay.
And before we do the treatment, I'm actually gonna use my wand and heal our dunk before the dunk.
Is it only one person, or was it AOE?
I can guess it as an AOE.
It's up to you.
One of heal? Yeah. Spell with an heal?
Is it a good time for me to go have dinner now?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this
we'll
is
wrap up
Fade to
within-
Black moment.
Yeah, we'll wrap up within the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, then I'm just gonna listen in on my phone, but I am going to gently close out of the
Listen,
VC.
yeah, I'm moving moving within range of everybody and casting heal as a way, healing everybody for 6.
Eva, you are healed for 6 hit points.
It moved on me. Quit!
I know, I hate when it does that.
It's like I go to click and then it rises
In
up.
fact-
It's like,
Everyone is healed for 6, so Ivan is also healed for 6.
Yep. And speaking of healing, Ivan, I'm gonna use my my 2 lifelink surges to get basically back to full. Because I get 32 health.
Alright.
That golden arrow life energy does its fucking job. Tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. It was technically whose watch was Ivan's watch, right? So there's technically one more watch to be done, but nothing else will attack you for the rest of the night.
I wouldn't
That's
imagine
fucking-
so, just because nothing would want to be near the man-bear pig when it was attacking something else. And then anything that smells dead man-bear pig is gonna be like, what the fuck killed that? And just book it away. Might get a couple opportunistic bird scavengers, but they wouldn't want to pick a fight. They would just pick at the corpses and then leave.
Oh yeah, we're probably going to be coming out of the house to a bunch of crows just picking away at the bender pig.
Probably.
Oh, shucks.
you treat wounds on me.
There is that.
Physician, heal thyself.
So yeah, Dahlia's going to go back to sleep.
Alright. Right, well. Hazel comes to after receiving healing treatment. Is like, God save John, Basically, he's saying, I'm dead,
Nope, you live another day, my small fuzzy friend.
Eva probably feels the
We
same way.
don't get to make Haas and Pfeffer today.
It even feels like shit right now.
No, I would probably, because, interrupted sleep, would probably go back to sleep and then do the treat wounds again in the morning.
Yeah, so everyone is allowed to click night rest on the night rest button. You guys can do that.
Oh wow, so much healing.
Now, the wand of healing is once a day.
Yeah.
Would you roll it to be once every 24 hours? Or how do we go about this? Because I usually it was 2 a.m.
Well, it says it
We-
recharged on the screen there.
Yeah,
Of course,
just
because
to
I
keep.
clicked the rest for the night button.
I'm wondering how to rule this. I would say.
Whereas, it was because it was a couple hours ago is when it was
Yeah.
last used.
Yeah, I would
Look
say.
it up once. Give me a minute.
I would say I'll just rule that you can use it at around lunchtime. I'll give you that. Once it gets to around lunchtime, then you can use it again to heal. Just because, yeah, you used it like literally at 3 to 4 in the morning.
Well, I was going to.
Eva has spent a minor potion. That's fine. You can use it if you want to.
And crit healing of 14.
This was going to who?
Eva.
Eva. Okay, Eva, you heal for 14.
Nice.
Yay, see? You're fine.
plant, looking a little less wilted.
Some of
Damn
you.
fucking herbivores.
I realize I shouldn't be spraying Bactine on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be married for a plant lady.
No water will do.
They want to spritz on the face, but not the Bactine.
Isn't that like really old-timey medicine that stings like a bitch as it's disinfecting?
No, you're thinking, what is that?
Iodine?
Monochrome.
Something or other?
Yeah, it had like a reddish dye to it. It had iodine.
The
in it.
red stuff.
Yeah.
That doesn't sting that bad.
Okay, well, compared to modern medicine and disinfectant, where, you know, you get a swab for getting a shot, you don't even feel anything other than a bit of wet.
Would you like to try to heal Hazel a bit more?
Sure.
Wow, another crit success. Hazel is... He's gonna feel that for the rest of the day, but he's up and about and he can at least move.
Hey, think of it this way, Hazel. You'll have some nice scars for the lady bunnies.
Oh yeah, the beaches love the... how do you say this? How
Old
would you
wounds?
say this? The beaches love
scars?
old pain, yes.
Old pain.
Old pain.
I mean, yeah, that's one way of wording it.
See, there was one thing
Work on a
called
proper grammar test. No.
mercurochrome. There was one thing called mercurochrome and another thing called creolea. Creolea.
Yeah, the only one I know of is from an old Simpsons episode, the one where Bart has to work for the old lady, and she's like really old lady, and like she barely gives him like a quarter for the job,
Oh,
and every time he comes in from working in her garden, which is just completely brambled over at this point, she douses him in this stuff, and he's just like, because it's all, you know, all over his body, and he's all stung up from brambles and shit.
Right.
Pretty sure it was iodine, but it might be something else.
you guys are allowed to perform all those heal checks. Start and roll over, start prepping for tomorrow, and that's where we'll call it for the night.
Yeah. 2 combats in 1 session, not bad.
Yeah, today it was. I kind of planned for it to be 2 combats today. The first combat was the easy one, the one to
Naturally.
lull you guys into false sense of security.
Fuck you.
I mean, Eva really is a sniper. Because, like, on the one hand, if they're left unmolested, they just absolutely destroy shit at long range.
Oh yeah.
But the second something gets within melee with them, they start dropping like a fly.
Yeah. The full sense of the word, I built a sniper.
Yep.
Glass cannon.
We might have been
A
able
grass
to
cannon.
not
Grass cannon.
not have the second combat if we'd barricaded inside the house.
It might have been.
No,
Could've been
if I
something we
shot
could've
it
done.
again, it would have been dead.
It would have cool. They would have Kool-Aid man in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although,
Yeah.
I don't know, if Man Bear Pig was after the land shark corpses, what a sentence. I think he might have just stayed out there if going in here involved breaking through stuff. Never know. though.
Potentially.
I mean, the food's outside, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's my
It's
logic.
an animal. It's there to eat. It's gonna go
Yep.
eat what is easy to eat.
Yeah.
He's just an
and
asshole though when he saw people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
And also, yeah, when you mentioned that
He's
you were standing guard
misunderstood.
outside, I was like, okay, yeah, there's no way you can avoid
Yeah.
this encounter now.
Which is why I was gonna take my turn in the window.
Yeah, my guard was gonna be like right there.
Well, I was on roof, so
Oh well.
Unfortunately, the roof is not safe from pigs
Spider
that can
pig.
walk on walls.
Fucking spider pig.
spider pigs.
Can I?
Where to go? Start putting a
You've-
bullet in each herbivore I find.
No, no.
Yeah. You have a good supper in fun time.
Bye-bye.
Hey, buddy. And I'm gonna bounce too. I'll be in the call for a bit, but I got stuff to do, so I'll be
Alright.
AFK.
Alright.
Bye bye and good night, everyone. So the party tonight killed some house sharks and man bear pig and some spider pigs. Ah, nobody died today. Yay! Oh, you know when Hazel.
Well, one thing that never got brought up was trying to see if there was any loot in the house.
Oh, there was no real usable loot in the house. Like unless you're
Okay.
talking about like the discarded like pieces of wood, furniture, things like that. You're not really.
There might be a book or two that might be valuable to the wizard, but
Oh, give me some cans and some pencils, and I can build a settlement.
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Follow
Bye-bye.
more logic.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Mm.
Sweet dreams.
Bye-bye.